Edia wasem. Edia wasem. Edia asem. Edia abracadabra, immaculatability. That's a birthday way there. So what they send papa no more back here no. Huh? Intelligent minds, philanthropic, concomitants. Anyway, you abracadacity, immaculatability, dear. Also, Fagos, when yes, sir. Menyesa, we a penny, ya idea, we know. Ya, Menyesa. Ya dear, we are. Satlante, you have to drink tea before reading his text, too. And this idea, with you, Betty. All right, so let's watch these cartoons. And from this time to December, I say a mamo, sa, enom.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back,
Driver, let us back. Thank you.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Sir, advert way was done for JM in 2016, and it was relevant then, now, and it will be relevant forever. Free Samre we could be an yebebo. 2016 time ana John Mahama catch ECG for catcher your friends say, and this for catcher almost say, and your man never honor. Saturn almost $3.8. Yeah, 3-8 is so bad. Now, very good. Kwame, sorry, say Sabo and your friends, Brian Champon, Jimmy no. Or can send be walk, and yet, young farmer mono. You know, who here will be a young farmer. Brian Champon, the baton about we on the baton about me. Brian Champon. Oh, Brian. Brian, I say, I know, I say, what to be Casso Nipamo. Ya, why nipa? Brian, I say, Brian Champon. Mimi Brian Champon from 2008. Time and I remember Bob Mao Chroma 2008 elections to 12. No, Johnny. Satana Street, no more shipper. Yanyan to the cabo, no, the boss will come. No, Johnny. I say no police no one year soldier for boys me no be one ho se braya bema omko opposition o megira bonten ye de said ye ko bon say yes nkola boni wo wiase ti ono ne kwa anso obi amfi no wajimi abodam obi amfi no wajimi to obi amfi no wunnim nyansa o mind to say Ghana a stable democracy and a million investors. We a minister. All can same way. Just to scare investors off. Because you are telling the investors that any idea on my way a mubajo. Why not person or invest in Sika or my any stability? What do you mean? And when you have a reckless president to appoint a foolish boy to say Brian Champon, talking loosely, nobody is telling him anything. The media is afraid because 1,000 Emma or 2,000 Emma, and this for no one because of business deals. In Brian Jimmy for we Jessica no can kwasiasem. Traditional Council, a House of Chiefs, Omate, the National Peace Council, Omate, Christian Council, Omate. Obiate obia okroma biate ni kwasi akeka no, and nobody is able to tell him that stop it because you are not helping the economy. Dan pariate ono eudefu eno de nam ono aduane dan pare ayi chobino na fu no de nam aduane obedi di enya niema ofom niema te sekraman dampare uni bia de ma no a oye ne tamfo se mi ni bi mi Bobie mi ni bia me de be ma no oye ne tamfo ye kotoaba minister mua. And we are talking about state security. Now omai no confidence o and ma investors eba ogoka no insult be na change insult we na ye 2 year yem fam ma na de yeah Brian una na so ye ya wasi hotel no no yire no ma mo beka hotel no you'll be trapped in that hotel to the kankwasi asam no ko. Somebody should just record this and give it to Brian ofu you know say kankwasi asam no ko no yire no ma no family will be trapped in that hotel. Nkola ni abrechen o Brian me donyame nkola ni abrechen serious you have no clue unima the crowd yeah be you na omo wi ni ayemfa ma omo no onse no my badge ye okay yen kasasa your mind ebu wanya Brian video no ose oh omo ko he kwai kwa want kwa odi no kwame Brian ya okay so you tell me say but what Brian video no kwa no fast send me say hwenya anyone wokase omagimi no mu su a minim why they should cry Brian Mekasem bientia inflation no call 50 something nyame adom ente say atiaba 24 say abra 2016 15% under John Mahama na Ghana for say enye only a thief comfort say Kufuado timika tell Ghana for say 15% is not enough. Today you are doing 24. No. May God forgive me and Pacho, excuse my language, please forgive me. Whoever is listening to me, forgive me. But the current MPP, who say Jimmy for one, any abodam for unyabi obebia. Obia when it say 24% is lesser than 15% inflation. Can you imagine? No, I cannot. MPP for a walk no more bomb some then I'm like, Jesus Christ. Tinyansani bia ni wo betimi aprompt no say abodam sam na wudi no. Nyame adom na 2020 no na inflation no ha na say de nyame adom inflation no say atiaba 24 anti na no ya di wini abodam. It's about him say inflation 24. But you see, sometimes I ask God, everybody, anybody said, don't give them money. You sometimes put money in the hands of foolish people. And Brian is one. You put money in the hands of foolish people. For what? Yeah. Hwese obi a wo national chairman etim hwe Ghana fo anim ka kire ye say your friend say dollar from kofo epeke no kofo ja no na $1 to 1 cedi and NDC 8 years under Mills Mahama no omde call 3.8 and 2012 2016 ebe pemene dollar you say 13 cedis as I say na omo national chairman Stephen Tim etimi ahwe nyame anim aka kire MPP supporters say dollar from 1 cedi to 3.8 doso dodo from 3.8 to 13 cedis difference 9 cedis no eso chain difference 3 cedis na awa Muhammad atimi akwatra metro no wono so wa se eche no atimi akwakasa asem we ebi na Abraham 24% we reduce yan kura no o massage figures no yan kura massage figures no massage we no the figures ne the inflation ne free mama so obi aboa me a wahu okay what ye okay all right okay bo inflation on 61% no and now 23% and now inflation full inflation and now 61% no and now 27%. And now dollar, and then 19, and then 13. And now IMF is a Mwaku, and Prayaso, and to him supply the Fakota Buzana. And your money now, she's Rollins no cry Jacobum. Rollins, ya wo bread champion who na wo dwane. Rollins no cry Jacobum. Wo. Ya MP on. Bread champion MP, right? MP, right? So MP or in prior so or MP, right? How no the better na bread champion de untimi entu no. MPP mu no obedi sa aka kabensem no. Oye bema. Na wo asantima mpo anka bon say yes say wahia. No ke card your pay. No ke card your pay just like that now or no tiny baby. Abetifi. Oh, to no can kwasi asem. But listen to Brian Champon. Logic. Just listen to this guy. Inflation now must say now you 54% and now about 21 as I say 54% na message and they call her. Young papa and about 54% no they call her. You picked it from 15 in 2016. Thievery, chrono, more we are on my way, we are on my way as a saw my way near me na. We are on mine and your money in a they go outside. Sika was a sako. Multiple of our company at a bar a airport. So on my a COVID-19 test. How much $150? Compare no. Yebusa foreign minister also on him. Yebusa health minister on him. Yebusa a aviation authority on him. Obia nimba be a company ni free. A Nigerian company. And they were making $18 million per a year annually. Omu yejuma 3 years. They have carried all the dollars away. Who are not bebusame and I'm going to be a goom pass. Inflation here 54%, and then you're about 54% missing. Brian, what's it? And they call what's it? Oh, my man, a inflation, they call 54. In the end, a year kufa neba umia effort. A also, they call. When they are about 21, or pekenu 15 no a year there a number say 21, 24 a year there. Even you have massaged the figures. Food inflation na 61% and then I say food inflation. Taba John no more na say. You want to tell us that you guys are smart? Who coupons go come, allowances, clothing, whatever. Out of my sweat. Then we have given the country to you that solve the problems. I said, no, I won't solve it. They best solve it, but I'll come and insult you and walk away. As if we just brought you in to Lord. Hey, there. Say, Ubebuyekum. Oh, can same way. With inflation, I could do 54%. Unfair. Now I could now walk. They say some supporters need be a tramor, ne a where you brew. They couldn't even realize the damage. With inflation, I could do 54. You see, and case of brand, and case of Mama Mura who said, ya man, this is not right. This is not the position of Ghana. We shouldn't be here at this moment. Case nim. But you are proud. A call 54, no? When was I about 21? Hey. Because in a civilized country, in Castage, now we just know sniper biato te. Because okay, come kwasi what about them? You see, look, these people, we are very clear in our mind that the 2024 is a struggle. The lesson no the struggle of the soul and the spirit of Ghana. And we will do our best in the name of God. Alhamdulillah. Allah is merciful. Allah is gracious. Mona wompre yo. Mona mwasisi ay ejapadio. Akufado neba onya adwumada wasi ay nsuomnam $6 million. Mona mwa ejapade. Brian, what are fear wa labani ha fe. Mwa Mimi Bobie. And was it Ansah? Ufus a wine and a meme found. Yababua Manashe. So say Brian, prepare Bushia for they will be trapped in that your hotel. Trust me. Well, you don't know man will be trapped in that hotel. Because you won't give microphone to even there is no security couple in Ghana here. The microphone best in somewhere or back can kwasi somewhere okay. Just to raise tension. No. Indiana Crawford wonder and if I die now kotremu why not say bronia chrewa dia pa Brian broni chrewa dia. Omo ko school or America they are refined. And the so better to jagum. Nambi before some mose. And Ghanaians are ready, the boys are ready. Look, we have been here for 8 years now. Me aeroplane, me passport, me aeroplane da. This is my land and I'll die here. Yeah. Ya no more fine. I best shock him. Me too quite that. And I don't envy. And ni bibia mama trimu say me try play musa me ko ba bia. No, this is my land. Me masa say ya me nananom ade ma me try ya kopem say me ba kokra. We aren't going anywhere. Nowhere. Yan ko ba bia. We will stay here. We will protect our land. We will do everything possible. Even if it's beyond our means, we will stretch. I say, PF, you know, anye say the aye. Brian say PF, you know, anye say the aye. You catch them, say the PF, you know, me the baby aye. You say no. Now Brian is confessing. Say PF, you know. Now say, na aduane ni ho. Wa pe bia say mo tape no ma. PFJ no na say na aduane ni ho. Yes, it's true. We have gone through hard times. Aduane ni ho. Ye kokasa PFJ no akoto afriye ane ekufado ade awia wa man no a mo se aboa. Listen to Brian Champon. Just listen to him confessing that the aduane ni ho aduane afayin e kwa yinfa aduane etu aduane etu kwa e ma na eko. So they were in Kwa. Brian Wie no me ma Kwa profiles Brian Wie no hwe see asebia ba obi akan yen kwa de mem ha me ho me ba omi ha me ho but tie ba omi on galamsey excavators tie kwa me wetie table akono dem ba akono wetie the discussion wetie. Okay, so yentie ba omi on excavators issues where are your profiles. Profiles.
Neva, you have a trainee youth, Memunu, 1 million for ICT jobs, software development. 1 million youth. Yebe train ni omo. Meba yebe bua small scale miners. Yebe bua omo yebe shisha minerals development bank. Na yenye sika abua omo na omo ye omo ejumano. Tise ye bua ekriafo. Small scale miners. Ye the new regime ba. Yanko shi obia excavator biom yebe shisha new regime na ye di akoye nim. Neva, yebe trainee youth memunu 1 million for ICT jobs, software development. 1 million youth yebe trainee omo. Neva, yebe bua small scale miners. Yebe bua omo yebe shisha minerals development bank. Na yenye sika abua omo na omo ye omo ejumano. Tise ye bua ekriafo. Small scale miners. Ye the new regime ba yanko shi obia excavator biom ye be shisha new regime na ye di akoye nim. Neva ye be trainee youth memunu 1 million for ICT jobs, software development.
Ekufado. So what same street no more? Mo a trotro ne taxi mune mia just listen to me carefully. Mo temo street anymore. Okay, so you got here Ekufado on this excavator issues. When we were complaining, time Ghana for complaining say Emrantia womo akofom excavators. What chi no ano wahye no. You got here the Ekufado catch Ghana for. You see, when you have to Akufado neighbor umiao ye minya sure say Ghana bear witnesses such dummies ever.
I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful, and in some cases, harsh. I strongly disagree, and I would advise those who take a contrary. I know there are some who believe that the ongoing exercise of ridding our water bodies and forest zones of harmful equipment and machinery is unlawful, and in some cases, harsh. I strongly disagree, and I would advise those who take a contrary view to go to court to vindicate their position if they so wish. That is what the rule of law is all about. I should know. The Ghana law reports of modern times are littered with cases in which my clients thought it necessary to challenge government action. In the majority of occasions, the courts upheld my contentions. In a few others, they did not. That is the rule of law, which does not recognize social status, religious persuasion, political affiliation, ethnic origins, or regional adherence. Merely the law and precedent, the ancient common law doctrine of stare decisis. The Minerals and Mining Act, 2006, Act 703, is the vehicle through which a mineral license is acquired and thus confers mineral rights on the holder. Any person who without a valid license conveys any equipment onto a piece of land purportedly to conduct activities for the search, reconnaissance, prospecting, exploration, or mining for a mineral commits grievous crimes against the state. Indeed, a person in possession of a valid license but undertakes mining in water bodies or mines unlawfully in protected forest zones also commits an illegality. Apart from the criminal violations of Act 703, the activities of such persons desecrate our environment, pollute our water bodies, and endanger the lives of present and future generations of Ghanaians. They are monumental crimes which should not be condoned in any shape or form. The presence of shangfines in water bodies is illegal, as is the unlawful use of excavators in protected forest zones. The devastation caused by these equipment is nothing short of evil, and we should not compromise in our efforts to protect our environment, forest
Agufado Oguso Kasa say we do not know it too. Omo to be wo chebia himfi akiri wo nyina. Omo dan say from pomwate be kan. Yeah. Ojina ho no aka ne sia susu ayere na pantan kasa den no. Na ono ane gabinum na omutu. Omutu to them asa dan ase. Go and read from pomwate report no. Nyam na menka ho. Obi otem bia go back onko visit here from pomwate report no. MPP youth organizer chebi otu dan efie esiwo no otu ase. And Akufo-Addo was a beneficiary, a benefactor. But I didn't hear me. What here Akufo-Addo? Omo ka say adenti no omo chiche ye mining equipment and no machine no. Or no omo nya adwene, he disagree. Because omo politics so ni niema. So and onim dia me yaw ba omi ahon. And I did that Ghana for 8 years we have been dealing with two scammers. Omo tibi ma onya akoma yare. Say de na wo ye no ana obi e ka se jai ade na mo ye no nye no. Say na unim se enye na mo jimi. Ya va ya nsi excavator bio. There's more than 8 years. Say they oba won see ni bio. Say when him say what's no and yet you know. You are aware. Unim say they na wo ye no na enye. But Boninti, you kept on doing it. Buy and see excavator bio. What has changed? Marco 1990 quo a stronghold. Tione Brian and Komomu Kodie. What do you know? We people like this, no hope. I'm done with quo files. Maybe some would tear a Canada Japan KSM. Sure. Emu akakra.
Ya see wo msi assassin no de nto maji. Maji anya msi ga na adama me. Ana replace. Me.
Akakare. Oh wait, there's a Kennedy there na oh boy. David. To boy. I'm say Alan akakade. No, Alan can say. Me mintie Alan. Alan can say. Alan say.
Say so Osha Ghana has here a Christopher and a door. So we need a leader who is a Christian or ne character. The behavior should be a Christ-like. We need a Christ-like leader. Henti Christ-like leader no.
And MPP for no so mbuofu. Ba o mi support is no so mbuofu.
Richard and Yagba buofu den pa. Say one can say you cry. Say we need a leader or a Christ-like leader.
Na say ba o mi anu akwa sorry.
So no say we Zachariah for.
Oh, they are confused though.
Yeah.
They are confused. Bomia kwa asare dem ko bo Kristo abaso.
Yes.
Ala chamate ko ka se hia obi a di suban se Christ a osmebu afu.
Ada bomia so ano se ojidi se Kristo be san be bio.
Edi da bi omubu afu no kwa be ede a.
Se onka se you cry.
Ti go onka se onye hia leader okura ahiagba esuban.
Yeah.
Ojimi 40 sa ahiagba esuban. Ye hia leader. Ye hia Ghana hia leader. Okura ahiagba or they say
Ahiagba Richard Ahiagba.
Richard Ahiagba a character.
Yes.
So I was a Akufo-Addo the president. Or no Ahiagba nim so nim Ansah che Akufo-Addo. Trust me. Odi nkomo chere na mfufo. Say it. There are people who are around him. They are our friends. Odo omudi nkomo yete. Ewa Ahiagba trim so nim Ansah. E chen na sa Jimmy fo say e wo Ansah chen wo Akufo-Addo a. Na won fa so be ni wo wi ase. Enti nka ala enka say ye hia leader
Od say Nanado. Because I'm not normal.
Oh, Kwabena. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nka ala nka say ye hia leader or to say Nanado. They get to a chat.
Future.
Okay, fair right. Else why you the same for mama.
Christ like no mom.
Oh, mom pedo Christ like. Oh, okay. So maybe Alan can say omu here leader or a Christian.
Yes. And all this also Christ like.
A Christian leader. Nasa ba omia o je Christ di.
So ono ojiri se Kristo beba.
Ba omia. And I also say onya Christ like character na ope.
Because onu mo say friend Timothy.
Sadia no ba mo na kan.
Oh yeah, yes. Is
it true?
Oh, true.
No, me was Crawford this no, but I've
true.
never believed.
No, true. Metie no.
Or see a friend Timothy.
Said the idea. Say Alan Meka say we need a leader who is like Nanado, but
make it to a try.
Any future, but who can Christ like India?
What do you have a problem? Problem. Perhaps we are trying to have a medase. Why? Okay, so you got the Alan. We a quick one, but maybe I'm a bo food tape. Let Alan Shabatin. Where is you?
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also.
Yes, you can challenge him, say Ghana and a Christian country, secular. Yes, you can challenge him. But just look at the figures. The other religions, okay, come in 20% Kromundru. The Christians are around 75%. What do you say? Okay, Kabomwa, Wamundru. And he said, Okase, yes, and America say, you can challenge him. Say Ghana, yeah, because when you go categorical, say Christian country, now say, but predominantly, Christopher a Dawson. What you say? Then, I know say, a son or Casatra Christopher's no, say a son senti, a Christopher no be here or beer. ofri omumu na owo Kristo esuban nka we die now atie for me baba kire mu ade bi ba obi akohia nkramufo ka asem bi kire nkramufo and me beso tie a video so watch it and listen to Baumia. You know, religious bigot. We know, Alan, they know na enye. Then I heard their dogs, those idiots. Yeah. Obianja Baumia.
Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not
our people. Baumiani Muslim sect binesiayo. And he's telling them, let's do things that will benefit our people. Which people? Or catch him say, I'm one of you. So support me. But in actual sense, anybody, yeah. Of course, yeah. Onianu Muslimi for na say, et say, Kwame mimi ye bibi. Na makosia mampon asante mampon for na me catch him so. Mimi anemo enti bomboa me. What is wrong? And you see, Baumia supporters, they are too foolish that they don't even appreciate. Morisampo the Assemblies of God for them now. The Christians are trying on minor so Christians don't say on minor tea. Unim Yansa say, see, and you see, Baumia wanted to go on religious lines, but figures now Ghana name wano. Yana man chiko say them, and o ma kire say on chinchiri a Christopher numu. Na ompe beye 10-15% being free of Rameka. But you see, well, sa a Muslimino a KTM on Koji Michel no no. Okay, Kabichel on KTM on you too, mammy. You see, there is no Muslim in Ghana here. And I said there is no Christian in Ghana here. A year or two about based on Bible and Quran. Oh, Ghana for yeah special breed. Ghana for a special breeds. Ghana for the only thing they beat Ghana and Sukranum Kakranka ye free mu. Aye, sa tribal and Nema no. But Kakranka, ye be free mu. Some of us ye gusu preach because me say ya santini ni wajimia me hunu de ntia wajimi sa no a ehse me ya santini nti na say me supporto ekufu ado be ware asante mampon ena me ne ba pani free mampon enso what ena achimfo ya asante fo enso what we are kromfo no wajimi na say o mind say Ghana na me ma waste me time say we are santini nti no me more dam. Say, as me support to Asantinima or Lutu or Mino, essay or Mino. And trust me, Ashanti's be any beer. The same thing now called voter regina. Votarians be brave, and me, I don't have any problem. Say, Votarian be Philip, say, I saw two about here and this year. I don't have any problem. That is the only way. Bema, two political parties, no, extra woman and so. Normal look sharp. Asa, beyond that, be beyond wobio. Me say, Cremoni beyond wobako to abase. Look, when him Muslims are more businesses, our Ghana, more businesses are collapsing. Do you have any idea? Go to the tanker industry. Go for no creation. Go for no cry. Samira Nuanum for no. So you see them. you see Samira and Crawford no Niger for no. Kramusu. Because the foreign currencies and a year Juma. There be a Konima. Your friend say Abu. Go and ask them. The Ghana and Kremofo, Omunya Jimmy Fo. No. Ghana and Kremofo and Jimmy Fo. Omajumu da. They are not stupid. Mr. Ghana and Kremofo, they are not stupid. And you see, they are going to vote based on competence. No. Mamenka Ghana for say and I may check 500 Ghana. See, I'm just catching there. Star 4 hash. Star 413 hash. See, I'm just catching there. Me patwa and I may check if I bear 20. Utton and Tama now bomb one. Ye did used to be a one year, one pow, and a mammy choska. Mammy, mean cho baby. Enti those a young person or more de religion ebe campaign no. But kosia cremofog. Just imagine, said your mama, any assemblies of God for Asia, and now Christians Asia. Now all catcher almost say me one of you won't support me. Now you make a difference in our generation. Now a video na p. Hey, kabeti Christian cancer, kabeti here cancer, kabeti Pentecost for no. Baby a friend say dampari akron for no. No. Thieves, criminals, nation wreckers. Kabeti Kasa. Me pacho my main fan coach kakre me ma eye Kennedy Japan on KSM show. TND a video so baby bia will be ano market center baby will be an kamu office be mo be ntsa interview ni bi on KSM show we a part 2 nam de ma me shedan me jump part 1 no oh nzongos ne de me se ba omia on kaji but 35%
domestication, and basically that has been also your platform because you say it is pragmatic domestication. We are going to go into that, but before I ask this question, Honorable, with all this fire, with all these ideas that you are coming up with, you know, pragmatic ideas that you believe that this is the path Ghana should be on. Are you sure we have seen the last of you? Like, you know, that we are now sitting back now to help where possible? Or are we going to see another emergence of, should I say, the showdown man?
Thank you very much. I think at the moment what I'm doing is I have to promote my business so that I can create more employment for the youth of this country. So I will devote more time on my business. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do politics. Even if you are doing politics, you still need money. This time, everything is money. So if you don't work, how will you get the money if you know? I don't want to be a contestant where I'll be going everywhere begging. I have to make sure I have the seed money for whatever I'm doing so that people will look at what I have done or I'm doing and have confidence to also contribute. And if you can do that, then it's all business. So currently, I mean, I have a peace of mind, you know, to do my business. Just that is also setting me thinking, because I'm aspiring to get to, you know, higher in life. And when you go to meetings and you hear people speaking, investors, then it's like in a blind man's world, one-eyed man is a king. Kene Japan is here, everywhere you go, Kene Japan. When you go to big meetings, the people, the minds, and the ideas that they have, Kene Japan, you are just a small fry. So I come back, it sets me thinking, how am I going to get there? And that's how I dream big, you know, and challenge myself. So currently, I want to concentrate on my business. It doesn't mean I'm not going to campaign. I will be there. But it's not the same as you being the candidate and going around everywhere. And you see, I don't want to be seen undermining the vice president. What some people propose, if I do, I disagree with them, because if I do that, I'll be undermining the vice president.
What are they proposing?
Like go and say this, go and do that, go independent. No, I won't do it. You know. But like I said last week, said man shall not live by bread alone. So it's business. And that is how, you know, during the campaign, I mentioned Asia Miracle. I'll use Asia Miracle to change this country. You see, independence. Check the time Korea had independence. Check the time Malaysia had independence, Singapore and Ghana, Nigeria, and position them. And you see where we are. You know, so I think time is not on our side. We got to catch up. And there should be no break. Anybody, the speed at which we have to go to develop, anybody who is not ready to fall in line should be left behind. So that's the only way we can move this country. Now, Asia America. What is Asia America? Korea. They identified some businesses and promoted them. And that is why they are doing well. What they did was that they instilled discipline in those industries. If they give you, for instance, a grant of, say, $10 million for your company, you tell them, in the next 6 months, I'll import these machines into this country and fix them. It's written. 6 months, they'll be there to check if indeed you've imported the equipment and installed them. Any excuse, they give you, another 3 months, I'll be done. When they come and you have not done what you said or agreed with, they take the business from you. It's discipline. It's not whom you know. When you go to Exim Bank and all these, go and check the number of people. I'm not afraid of them. I have to speak the truth because it's Ghana. Go and check those who got the Exim Bank loans. Go and check. I won't say anything. Go and check. Did they give the loans based on competence or relations? And it's not only Exim Bank. All other facilities that, they should be able to help industries to sustain. They look at faces and party affiliations. I disagree with that because NDC man can have, ideas, creative mind, and create a business. He will employ Ghanaians. Even if he employs 100%, which is not possible, to employ 100% NDC people in your company, still they are Ghanaians. If MPP employs 100 MPP people, still they are Ghanaians. So we need to promote Ghanaian businesses. That's the only way we can develop this country. A country where foreigners have shown us the way. Foreign investments have shown us the way that, look, Ghana is not poor. You have Chinese, and politicians are talking, oh, a Chinese man has built 100,000 liters a day, whatever. He's being supported by Chinese government. He has built a steel plant, Sancho. He has built a ceramic and being supported by Chinese government. What is your government doing? What is your government doing? And I can give you a typical example of development bank that they created. They have failed. Failed in the sense that you took a grant or a loan to disburse it at 8%. The 8% could have gone directly to the industries, the managers, the owners of the businesses. Meanwhile, they didn't want responsibility or a burden of chasing people for it. So they didn't want to take risk, in short. Now they gave the loans to commercial banks to disburse at 10% interest, which means they have a margin of 2%.
Kenoforiata, special aid. Okojisi can be said, or the Kwakubie shoe factory. Mountains. Monkongo here. Just go there. Eh? Say Exim Bank. Say John Mama winning now. Say Okaso be probi honkwa. Asembeba. Meanwhile, where good banks? Where good banks? And it's so sad. Very, very sad. Mitie Ayakama Group Company. Papa no. Mitie no. And I was sad. A choir, a kufadu numde on my way afasono. Yeah. But me to be jina bonten said to Obama. You see, yes, a formality they should go through like say on to mean transfer, but enka a beye and no nyam say obi to say bow me abe sorry one day I say boni aye dino. We don't deserve it. There is no need for us to even go for campaign. Yeah, boni a kufado ne bow me adi o my way no. Ye nya leadership bia omo be di sa abone no da. No way. Sir, what ya say kwaku ba akoso otro ne de nse ne memoirs de o. Ya twa no. Ya pese me pese kwaku ba ko enlist boni a PNDC AFRC PNDC NDC edi ya yenentina ode adane dondo ehye ne moto mu a na obo nyina no me pese kwaku ba ko book no ba on listing nyina na on list boni a onu kwaku ba ko ne kufo no bedi ye kufo kro body ande eya na asenyansa wom kakra over 8 years of Akufo-Addo Baumia, whether human rights, on human rights issues, whether on rule of law, whether on good governance, would there anything? Yet, yeah. The reason why I buy a casa bebreno and ya be biantio, as something in a sima, and say, and Koma a kufad num diano. Na ye share ni mu. Na ye share ni mu pa. And somewhere, Kwakuba konum, and akufad num catcher Ghana for no. Ni ye share ni mu. Me, ya no come bintina after 2016. Man for Bobie to quite kakra. No. Number some tra Ghana ha. Number share the cra a kufado baba bayanwa. Yanintino, Oko Kakufado, some crana ya Jumo radio station, Aquasichums me buofu. Many more to me the Aquasichum. Nibuafu, Adiaka Kufado as them. Ain't me your day. Aquasichum, Minka de Bia for a few years, one word and me baby dibi. No. Baby, and wow, me never see what. No. Because me want me plans, I didn't remember I said that. Timisia or Kwamwa, the baby, and me show keke. Because I know where I'm going. Tinen Crawford and Tiasia, Negde, and another bar, and a Kufado bar. Here we are, 8 years, nothing. Look, Opa. Stevia there and commission all. Stevia there, I just listen to Akufado, ne spokesperson. I die. Just listen to him. That Akufado will go down as one of the worst presidents ever. Komponia oni Baumia Dino.
This road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointment of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, the thing that there is, Ghana is for them, and that, without them, Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be.
Me say, me imagine some Kobe. I want to stay back here in Ghana. Now me person me share the Akufo, but na me nim. Kwame, me na me nim wo me trim. Say Akufo-Addo ni Baumia, omo me ehwe, boni no omo ba bedi. Omo be di boni, e di oman no boni, no ma sori akọ. Na me di mo ba wie on Kama group of companies. CEO. Just listen to the man. That's all you're Ghana Nina so rare and over to you. Listen to the man.
I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to picket as Minister of Finance? Because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament within the budget that they are paying us. They haven't paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people in wheelchairs. That's what the government wants us to be. That's what you want me to be. My right hand side of my mind told me that save, continue to save towards the future. Now, I cannot even afford 1,000 cedis to buy this wonderful book. I'm the chairman, so I'm forced to buy it. How do I buy it? So before coming here, I went to SNET. And you know what the digitalization is doing to us? At 70, at your birthday, if you don't come to confirm or validate your existence through the bio, the computer will stop paying you. Meanwhile, I'm a 3rd January 1950 born. 3rd January. So January has passed, February has passed, they've stopped paying my pension. So, Prof, I had to rush to Senate office today to tell them that I'm still alive. Oh. So they said, okay, put your left 4 fingers there, 5 of your 4 fingers of your right, you're the thumb, and they said, now you are through, you'll be paid. And how much is it? And I'm prepared to cough out of this little pension 3,000 cedis to this book. I think I need a better round of applause. I am a pensioner, and all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over.
Ekwaya omodin krofo afasuni. Yeah. Omadi bonio. Akufado kenofuriata bawumia Gabi Osafumafo omadi boni. Boni omadi no omawe mu no. We are sending message. I said this is so sad. Yes. At his age. And when him Akufado at 80 years, he doesn't feel for Neyon Konkokrafu. He's a sadist. That is how he was born. Ufili say Sankrofo no ebi kura omu nyina si so won kran ha no na Sankrofo no ahead of him. Yeah, onibrefo. And today watimi anya political power akire omu nyansa. That is a Akufo-Addo for you. That is a Akufo-Addo for you. And it's so sad. I'm on the BBC live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Alfred Kwagu Sapor say this is wickedness to the highest level. So sad, yes. Sikano omo US Canada. Yeah. They decided to just steal. Na omo ayusu haircut no. Omo US Canada. Omo US Cano. Omo US Cani nyinadi. Omo US Cani nyinadi. Monsieur gentleman be Nansanene. Ewo Mamo bi Newtown. Say Newtown no. Mamo bi ni Newtown e share border. Nansane be around be 3 a.m. Monsieur gentleman bi. Na yete kwa no ho edi nkomo yete Newtown Mamo bi kwa no ho edi nkomo. Oye MPP ni omo boys na omo do omo edi boni ni bi timene ni di nkoma ena mbusa ne se bro indi se sia wugina hoyi o se Bobie ensida se MPP ni bi be soma me a meko ena am se ada wanya bi no so ono de onya asase ba ko bi onya asase ba ko bi atimi anya 3 bedroom house bi asi so oye MPP for no langas ni bi but also ohwe sika ene niema MPP for we free Ghana had daily also to be busan was say ono ye kremoni but ojiri say nipa uwu a atemu ho there is judgment 3 days ago Newtown omo nice rice bi ho and anajuma 3 ni nyina ne ho yeah but also mami mbusa asase wansa na mamo akwaba please fact me say in case me question no a bit too harsh,
no problem,
or maybe it sounds disrespectful, fact me, but yes, I was born into MPP.
Yes,
I walked away in 2008.
Sure,
but me pacho with what we are seeing into also namunim say bonin hini sa wa MPP mo. I just want to be honest with me.
Honestly, namunim say bonin say wo sa party. Nyama isisi nanse no me ho adwiri me na eno na ma party politics kra no enche da nyama kono bio because ubeji to me say ni nyina so do ba be we on mind there, then there is no point.
So na munim
enimsa dabi in fact ya dwene mo no eno ntina na ye konkora se Orakufado emra na free say nimfie number 1 nimfie number 1 number 2 senior yes bi akora no se wo obi a ode no ho oye odefo sort ase oye odefo a shabi yenye sika bi yeteku bi ne yesemboa bi ehia ne sa no oba obetumi a protect Ghana yesika to kakra yegye no tini free say eno beboa because at the end of the day no say yentumi ama to na yegye na anya adwuma minu mienu
so eja usum pacho time wana some of us ye dede no ya mo ka che say ye be kwa yenko with the kind of things because me no enyema me hu no MPP internal because 2007 and especially going forward with Akufo-Addo Alan, I was in there.
Yeah.
To me, yeah. And I got scared. Like Akwawe said, even party power mponi. So I do my man no behano. And I just minim say sata mos muhu ye. So bibi ang mama trim na say na say oh yemfa no kwaji to me ni aso yem peska ni bi. Which is which? Because Nkrofo accuse me of those things that
yes.
Most said that say mo ba boa na do betimi de mo agi to me na mo so mo anya de mbenya fine. Indeed, no one care what happens to the country.
No. Ye fi say honestly, ye fi say Akufo-Addo will do better. If really? Oh yes. Ye fi say on say obia de bia onam odi tu no say I have never been corrupt. But
there were issues happening within the party.
And the issues should not start by remember say issues should not start in 2014. Me
makumem
Debbie was started 2009-10.
2009.
Was it 2009-10? Omo say omo bu at look. Omo bu Apia Stadium. Omo yesay. OPK Saturn ko bu
no. But sikadie ne started 2014 thereof. Omo de bro na eba no. Ana sikadie nso beka ho. E ho na some of us started setting up. Say hey, adie no enyan. But near free say system now between correct no.
Okay.
And so still because our party, the anti-friend party, so be a free fee in a day, ever and you believing in a certain ideology. And it is a balance and nipa also a kind of crano, a chair nip or candiphone to me car, and a challenge. But me say Nana Quado, and no rubber me, or more a 2 million did this abonine in a party in Mumpen in 4. No, se come to General Monasco say, eh, yes, saying to the NPP. But I know be no cancer. Ye know be at the end of the day, no member woman in Adanema. I know Mumu Buano.
But can BB Cheme be open to me?
Yes.
I didn't think Namusuru
Akufado, dear, Okase, I didn't tell them Mimi Sura Akufado because men support on that. A war, ye internal practice.
Okay, so young fan and but now a party no more. Or more no Musuru no Wakano. I didn't know Musuru no. Why? Or ya day or Chinipare or Kunipa or ya day.
Oh, say, would to me, I dear about course of the man and say, would me yan go for a minute say, or no, or untouchable.
Why?
Oh, and the boys here, we had the lives of Niti, we had the lives of Kwabena, we had the lives of a Siama former sports minister, we had the lives of Sir. There was that.
Okay, so maybe, Unim de tell me Buswanza. Ebia me minimum mu deep in India. But even today, Niti will know be a misuro no. Me who didn't tell me say misuro Niti.
Exactly.
O nyeni pe mubia yeah,
of course.
Niti more brebia we asia e say misuro no.
But Kwabena?
But me bow. And even today, na sad time ni pe bi say Niti ene Gabi watch that na musuro womo how
no I make us say obi asuro no say nipa no na yama na platform yentie ni you na nze na radio stations adoso Ansah na obenya kwa akakudi obi ho adanse this a party in the mouse platform no now party no so no kwa omu yi sankofo ye kwa hero worship kufuado enti masses na adwenem no ya ton yi amom woni masses na edili hwe the way man omutumi ye ma afokufuri so ni akekere adwuma na to no so ever no go yi na no enipa na wo kwa yi wa no akere omo so sympathize with you no omo ne aka akere so wo ye kromfo ni ndis ne kona kra na wako jiska. How would they believe it? And in terms of propaganda no they won that battle and no na ma party ni di ne gure nyina ko share ni mu a ene akwakusi die si enti ye ko ye nimu na no kra no bank kra no se se no kra na ba be da dia mo se na woni ade pa bia ma party ni no man no eno na ma nkofo bebiri se nti wo hwa ene obusa nipa bebiri se na wo don party be ya woni no pass o MPP no se se na nje politics on esan se inside esi form enti sa na ko bae na ewiase no can you imagine say Goro Akufo-Addo amambe president da enka Ghana history ye ntronwe da ye beka se na opani bi wo hon mo a na nko betumi aba be se han ma ye heaven ana bro ni be yi ntia ama nanko etinye se na obi ana suro obi but omu ye omu nyoma ye ma they took over the party with the apparatchiks hwe afoko ni Kwabena Japan leadership by omu ye so omu change communicators se wo nyina wo say no omu problem omu ye so omu yi omu wo ho nyina de Michael Ampon mo aba no yi eno na ma Michael Ampon na obusa politics nkra yi hu no esanse na omu nim say honey the source of their power ukuta airwaves na ukuta nyoma nyina
na chese uhwemu a na se nyansani bia ni wo betumi ayusu ne nyansa to outweight Akufo-Addo
na chese
won nim nyansa wo
at that point the na say ono na what take over the party chire wa ono the nyansa bi to bia okay
no I think I think your last explanation okay that I know only gentiama wo
general say wa fa ba bia
okay
to na run to win na tumi yes a whole party ye twa anwuma party ni antem a de bia na etu na we wi na no esan say bibia be share nsa to everything in the party was about na Akufo-Addo me and me candidate na me representing them if the enju me money din na me na me the campaign manager oh can quiz out say me obi anim me ne the candidate ni ko tene Akufo-Addo no candidate na ye ne fight against your kromfo the parties all report it so your kromfo the certificate the BBA or your krono de ora Akufo-Addo say ono na party no you know on the betwa ye on the betwa agito me Tina na wo support to say obi a kromfo kon represent the party I say that's it e ho na that day be free sir meeting na say na me catch candidates I've given up enti boboba yemfa ne sa
because solo mwanya ndi o
ela to kobra o ye dru ba bi ade so be to aso
me there from 2007 2008 June July na me catch the late Sir John still na mo asem hello
yes
na me catch Sir John say onim bibi adia ebe ya me cry ya ene se me ye beka se me ka wo mo a omo ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo no asantefo media fo no a omo agimi awuo no
wo ka ho
ebe ya me ya pa se ye beka me aka ho timi de me tutu so ye no nyina aka ho na ma me free hello Kumase despite mun da sorry ye no ma se sa bomachi bepem ne no mo nima de kro ba se metra hello FM and hello FM no mo ma wonye campaign Mahama
David we ya campaign ma
Akufo-Addo enti ene pam no otwa no me ko na me de me bag to machi na me bedru ha na chese campaign and this campaign na shaase ene
you see o come member wo krom ho a owura lanchemante duru ba bia do no funu tegare na so we yi no every party mu a okọ contegro no me no ka se wo mo ye de o party wa de bia wo ba radio so ni TV so ebebo party echi wo mo na so tim eno di sanko for no hwo mo sare na so wo nya principle se wo hu sa ade no baby akọ no ye di mu abedu ba bi se gebetua sesa se la ade akọ na ekọ e dey future na obi o ti ma twe me ho wo so bra be dom sa ku no ye ne ye tuato domfo na ye se ye pese o man ni ko nanim ye yi akromfo for free system no eno ne betua bo o man na unya sanko fo ndodo obi esuro ene omu nyina obi baba no aba bedi nkomo se owi a wakoje contract behind the scene to so se na no aduane ma ha na abo no Ghana fo no nkomo fu dodo no ene de nam wa hwe yi a ono nam so no aton enti ye de ebeko na ye nya akoda timo fancha ye ne di akire ye de ye kon ya bedu mpempe so
obi send me message was Bobie play the video of Solomon Usu shouting praises on Akufo-Addo in 2018 live on Oman FM.
Minya bidda. Me life. Minya bidda.
Oh yeah, solo.
Adia minya bidda ne se ma shower praise. Look. Na nyame na mekaka che Akufo-Addo se mo ngodja baby anka so platform so. In the year 2018 live on GH1, me na mekaka se yensem hunu se okwakosi National Cathedral. That akwadam people for bia nya yi. Me nso so semfo so. But abasa essence of free party nim jana de obeka bi obeka so and what atwe wonti ti ya me mpese mester tare count and nyoma amene look in 2017 near ba mu nche somewhere November December me grant interview by UTV juma be the ministers no that day me nya call be 100 and na ugu abena so who is aban because right then me who say ade abc enkoyi na appointments or yeah na nkasa ho na me say enkoyi. Who is Ghana's ambassador to the US? A major trading partner or ambassador or anyone? Who is Ghana's ambassador to Japan? Who is Ghana's ambassador to the Netherlands, to the UK? Omwa a cry so sweet dimwa or say a omu draw cohono or the aquadane a cocofu bobo and some class no appoint to him. And it told me now come for American. I had Halima. One no a local government minister, you permanent crowd the chrome, the constituency cry permanent. Only see anymore your name or the United States of America. So say, anything he lost it. One time when I saw father say, and go for be a summon or my lawyer to him, and it yamma wo movie be no more far and show how far. And then go for soon sanity and the open need. Yes, you by yes, you be maybe I met a woka eczema some. Ah, dear not a year.
Exim Bank they go.
I know. She can be no.
Oh. Now they don't go to meetings. They don't do anything. Go board meetings. No one
director. We are also
Yes. Yes.
Yes. That is where the country has got into.
Exim Bank
agu. Na ko hwe mom this kan ma omo. Na afia ko ekona we na ne nua ne we this kan.
Mesi kan no for yata PA. Wa kwaji scan bi. So de kwa shoe factory.
Enso wa jisi Canada.
Em say $10 million also.
Na me se nkofo kwaji mobilization ukroma so mo koye akwan adisika no site kroma anko. Ediriate ho ani eno na wo hia that leader ne nsem wa din a aha no obi beba no adane onya hwe ono so ba pene de da bi we ya ba ya alale ba na gwa chebe 100 agum isa wo ma ya gigi sika nya back to the system ye di ya adwuma we ni so oja mom ko free and no so tino mako park Supreme Court no but I believe and hope that Supreme Court judges na ti wo no omo so ne ti kromu a omo dum de yakoso unless omo nya ni papa
but solo eya na nkrofo cancer asem no me from enkoma mate ene baby ba ku mienu bia mawura any next leadership but for Baumia eya obe try say odene nsa be fifa ekufu ado Baumia nom ho no amafo be ko physical.
Oh yes. Yeah. Because I said Medibone.
Obia ebe Supreme Court nonsense now.
Yes.
People will go physical. Ghana will be like Haiti.
Yes.
It will be a gang state, and that leader will suffer.
Yes.
To control the system.
Because before
Messi a man for be called physical. A man for be run for fear. Any time I have to abandon it will be another 1, 2, 3 years constant attack.
Yes.
Yeah, that be normal now.
That be me idea wo kan be idea reality that wo kan.
No me say baby am me wura ene nkoma mate. Ene de me di mani ehu. Any leadership but for Baumianom try say om do sabe fufa Baumia ne Akufo Adom they won't prosecute them, they won't do anything. Look.
Namo engofwe that be I know they say man basa crowd
boys be called physical.
No democracy crack agu. Because what is democracy? So be a sika na wo buy na on no to abasa ko mu na wa ko disca free.
Boys be called.
That's also ready.
Boy a man for be called physical. And it will be a nationwide something.
That is it.
I'm telling you.
That is
it. For that one I know.
What do you say year 2001 can be yes. Musa Tony time or take care one for Russian. Hey, what your man can.
Yeah.
If you don't take care, you will see the West.
Well, way better West.
Yes, because when the year for years to come, you say, or my view of my sika. I don't mind that troubles. I was to see be so, man. Oh, my come, papa, brawa bo, Michaelado. I will catch us in the pensions canon. Munsem Hunti and then in Sakura or Branson and Sakura.
Oh, my years can.
What is this? Near 20 years from your excellence in Kwasa Kwa normally to Groma. Jimmy Sam Kwa, not the BS.
Oh, my years coming.
She guys some more and go baby. Oh, yeah, you didn't want to give it to a jail about
one of my guys, Nibi, we graduate a driver. Yeah, but what SND me plan, building plan. When you say a school way, Morning Star,
yes.
A chill assassin. Oma Abusiana Morning Star, yes. Oma Kwayiri Wamata assassin. Hey, architect, no, as
Wakoto free my family.
Oma Koto. Go and ask.
The same thing American embassy hey assassin
Morning Star.
Team will be sasa. Yeah, Jato.
Me say Morning Star, school na chill no assassin.
Now you know is that medianum the Kwabena.
Now you the toy akane yerebo.
Oh za.
Nya Queen Fatia. Akane yerebo.
O de go toy.
Wa kan ko apim mu say.
I say you know hey.
Sit down no. One toy akane yerebo.
What me nya sika koto.
Akane yerebo na kotoy. Akana yaro.
Hey.
Kan ko apim mu say.
Apim say
apim. Obeka say the so Queen Elizabeth hu bi da.
I see.
One. Eh onwa hwe wo mo driver baako Kwabena fie wei urem da bia soja fo mienu gira no so obi antifie o green carpet ni bi so mo atwa form na green carpet ni bi and no stash money.
Wow. Then young one because it's over there. Pass it a polytank money and you know mutu
because I want to be friend too quiet.
I don't want to be Vanco Bank.
And I can have bomb sona a chromo. That say estates.
No musi.
Yeah.
Ya be just carrying aba. I was a sense kind of bus system. So yeah, Juma. I was a sense yeah, what year?
Sometimes
Governor,
I get so sad like
Governor. Anyway. What year? Yeah, what? But the point is that a chance when you're there, there is more ahead of us. I bet me I scan. Fortunately, scan of when we bring a malaria. No near it.
Messi Abanso, hello?
Hello,
Mommy.
Bro.
Hey, bra. Kafra, what is it here? Hey. Na, what, bra, atoso. Abatoso. Na 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 so sa kana yere bono na yo da na say ne je.
So some you are powerful man.
Say now, draw say 5 cities, 10 cities.
My 5 cities.
Wow, and abo mama say.
My 500.
5 million.
Bachoi.
Every
Would
this say? Would this also yeah? Yeah, that's the brace who are joining Accra CMG Sketcher here. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5. And then my chest can be brave. And then my chest can be brave. And then Yagro crab, my chest can be brave. And then Yagro. But Alan at the end of my Biona Solomon NT. And why Baumia supporters are insulting Alan?
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians,
from Christian Vanguard, my issue statement be almost say just a kuwa antichrist krumwa ana ebeka se oral anchamanti asemo kano Dr. Thomas Wyatt Assembly Church of Pentecost no enye no kra no kan kwabra de na oral na kan was say as Christians ye wo omanya e Christopher ne dɔɔso no yansade se ye beyi obi a the su and the bind it is a Christ. Now umpe na upe kaya motum kiengo yi obi a the su bind aya fon to say the air kosui. Na mimlemu omo. Esan say one of the odi omo nim no on to me man be gina ye nim nka che say the su ne ne bind it is a Christo. Obi a ubogogla you say the biggest lie in Ghana kroka kaka nyina no e ro aba omi be de na kaka say Obi a ni suban se Kristo a na teacher for omubufu openi ehia e Kristo for odinka first of all e kire na diswade hu no o magana ana wa kire mo ahohia ye wom samre ana wa kire ehuhia se Kristo for no kwa akoto aba akoyi okanifo a wa montuma Kristoni a ne suban te se Christ se nipa ne suban ente se Kristoni a wo se mento aba ma no wada wo so som Kristo ana so som Kristo na do rob o me de bia wonam asore ene wo no odi ne nkwe na
ya ne na yam gwanwa no
na wo di wo nkwe wa asore dem a wo no apart from so shia muslimi fu a wo ka chem se yanto aba ma se muslimi no anopa wi anwumere wo ti asore dem embre bi kwa se fro Timothy na de ye bo wasu e wo Methodist Church okasasem no say ye boy oswani nyina Methodist no di agro na na obi kasa ne yenkonko yi Kristoni a na wo so ye Methodist ni na ye mfa ne medi o man animu a afri wati kwa pai ai Nene so mo we Pentecost ye do Assemblies of God obey repeat asem we ye do Presby obey repeat ye do Methodist obey repeat obey kan baby esan se o man na bakosem no ya da no krebu ha yenka from Kwame Nkrumah up to the current president obi a Christoni. You see unwritten a year code a down say a chroma a Christopher not at Obama Christopher, and that is why Kwame Nkrumah Christoni. That is why Buzia no a Christoni. That is why Lima no a Christoni. That is why J. Kufo no a Christoni. That is why Rollins no a Christoni. That's why J. Mills no a Christoni. That's why John Mahama a Christoni. That is why Nana Kufo no a Christoni. Now before the people because all when we say wakoti omukroso. Asem na wie na asem ni tiripono say one na ye ko dodo no ofri dodo mu ana.
Yeah.
The answer is no. The answer is an emphatic no. Now when so real lanchemante ko kan e man sa currency no enu tire na obi a wo sha dake mu ohio o mu nyina to baba ye ne penisa esa nse o mu be hia che wane ne ma kwan so.
Ba amuso an kasa yi.
E de emfa de kasa wan kan yi no mo njire. Se no ogina Christopher dem go nka kasa as Christians o mo nto aba ma hwan.
E ma chebi konfo.
Go chebi konfo. Onu kro be pa ba.
Mo nto aba ma obi a wo se chebi konfo.
Na tumi to aba ma chebi konfo no ma wie sika. So tiase ya pasa asem no. Enu ti no rala chematic kai Christopher na me no obi anu anu ye mahi wo sade obi se Richard Anyaba.
Yes. Yes what issue statement. Is it true?
Wonye serious ba kokra. Hwe wo ye communications director of a political party. Party na nkasa ye campaign team o ma kire se wo wadwene mu na ho. Enu ti no ya ma robia play o campaign mu o. Ana omukotam akwaya friends say miracle so se die o. Say ono na mbe kasa ma campaign o me director. Wono enu asem no won kan izemunu we ba de frau Richard Anyaba say for wonu betum bia na hiram kwa champagne no aba. Complete kwa champagne no aba be kasa.
Anyaba do abadam.
Go Jimmy more. But the point is that say Jimmy we no mo be koso a we will meet them in Damascus. Because obi enu a oba betra na mode 2x4 no aba be din semhunu. O ti ase. No krena wo kan say wo counterfeit na o de ba be kasa oh asem ya o kan say Ghana ha dodo na ye Christopher obo a na de ba betu bia. Kwabena ekroma ye Christopher na doso.
Oh yeah, about 72-73.
That ben ekroma ye to abama obi o Muslimini.
But even no doesn't matter.
E matters. Okay? And now we are Nigeria. Wa mu koto aba. President Tinubu na nkasa o ye Muslim. Wasa ko yi na beji ekire no. Wa ngo yi Kristo ni o. Wasa ko yi Muslim. Ada ya wose amamuo na ekoso no. Buhari amamuo na ankoyi. And it is one gather all the forces, the Muslim forces now. Ome lose election. Ome the election ome winning. Ome winning. Jana me no ka say a Muslim ticket no na.
Yes, but in Ghana, yeah. Because me say no. Say we a Christian,
yes.
We a Christian.
Yes.
But so you Christian in where Jimmy Abodama. And it says the Kuma do ye.
Fantastic.
Now say Muslim me. Ni wo hona oniminyansa.
Fantastic.
Me ma support Muslim.
Why say me ya okay? Ni odo I alanchamate de no pepe. What say? As Christians no to abama obi okuta Christo su ene ne ban wan kase ko to abama obi o Christo ni o obi a ne su ne de ba se Christo ni obi a won intro obi a ye de sika to a wonkonko wia obi a ade ne ye 1 or 2 all mechanism sa no oka
just mompe Ananias ne Safira
fat woni Bible ni mu ayo no wie no what just asem no
mompe Ananias
and Safira ye wi asem no when how because ye kasa asem we are want to mean kasa the candidate no ne sure ne ba say Christo it was satisfy that condition no and it basa no a ebema the candidate no 13% na ma predict say obenya election 2024 no ebeto obenya 13% kona say Ghana for
that will be very difficult.
No, why is it going to be difficult? Anyone MPP going to vote and now omuko force ya ko fango force omuko kwawi member Michelle Baby Okwaso. My boys is kind of boys here. I'm some cook for you. My boys, you both now, and someone no more catch them or can. Sir, I'm over Chiromunyansa. Now, the only reason I'm Baba far more, or more can say, or Musika Biakukim. I'm more transfer election, Baba. So, Kwabena, why a better put your master for your operation be. Or when you ask all this can better ready. God, there is no way apart to a better power view. amunso ntumi nko opposition abra ekom no mo de beko enti party ni sika bia mo de be on betena so omunya wia na mo akoto atia urabom enti urabom ya de enye de 13%. Na jo mama we nya 44% abra ni inflation 15.4%. 2016 na inflation and this inflation 15.4%. Ghana for amajo mama 44%.
Na Brian Champion ko gina ikwawu inflation if 54 and they about 24 into your my idea into no movie 15% kura ya tu
ya man 44 ya into the kako 44%
now 24 but you see they have this idea of we know how to steal an election.
Oh, that it doesn't work like that. Yeah, my baby. Come now your way. Say in the year 2000 machinations are in this year, then your machinations could get one.
That's what Rollins were your soldier, Papa Brian.
Now, Brian Modest, now Brian, that's one one man, or no, yes, Jenny. Or no, take your ass to the grass. By 7 a.m., number one, I finished 164 battalion of Bantama. 7 a.m., 2000 less 7 a.m. Ned Nemusa, and people are very away. And who for a bunch of cowards over there? Already we are about where I go to. Obey me, we are one, Nanya, and no baby. And we tell you, a less weight and be more than 13%. Ye beshum because so be inflation 15.4. Satan no business 1 is to 4 city 20%. Yeah, man 44%. Now when 1 is to 15 cities and 13% down here. Satan no be prime rate and as a policy rate 25%. And the whole policy rate 29%. Yeah, man 44%. So what are you talking about? Say, who about the win this election? And go for me, but me tear some your can me problem more say uraba me akwa form. Me who the picture of ballot so me bube fumo because that means that they don't respect the people of this country.
I think I want to ase na nkuja.
I was a party ni nyina ka say yakwa suspension ya suspend here for the next 50 years.
Every year di bone
ya wi Ghana ska ya gu aman no. Na oda so to na obi akwa sorry no kwako yi nyam ya aka ne nsema kire Christopher ye wi end the whole day omo Arsenal ni nyira
attack
obi attack dogs obi adamani age me hu so omo stamina ni so Rastaman threw only one stone brought the feelings of all these wicked men. Alan Bester threw another one and the one here be ma oraba omiana gasa fa trim some movies we no here Africa na ye warm me up see I catch up say ye kono man akrum yenye nduru ba bia afina ntokwa ne eba na ntokwa befunu wonum wokrum a ntokwa eda wo manim no ebefunu wo mo edi so mo nimu a na go matu wo mo hufo na o ma yedeye na o mo gya ho akwa wona ma sore dem ivi ukokura do ko teshi cross o ko tuma nyame hu mo wo no ahozo kwa no ko twantrom Zakaria de ya kokko tie obi asma se kokko tu Zakaria o ko ye sanse nye ho ene otebia wo dada ndipenti na wakwa kasa asebi enuti mamu muwa won wo hia muslimifo o si muslimifo nto abama no ala so hia Christopher se Christopher nto abama no boni be no won tia na Aziz ko gina Moscow ka kire Ghana fo nyina say this time around we must have a Muslim president and a Christian vice president. Satan not vice president not so or born in same say wa ne yere na o mo sire no mu him o mo nsa. I see what has changed. And now no amusia amadiafo e honda KTM e di na no binimu preaching body mu accept no do be say ni adwene ni etirim say o kwa de ko
body ministry body ministry
one normal adwene kran go for respect adwene ba
they say me ko pedal kra
oh da because go for because wo dwene te say KTM
me ko pedal
e kwa sasem nkwa
me dia come be enu
because one here ya because we KTM
ya na me fere
kola sako boy edi enya de bia osem form serious
yen ko tie ya Kwabena Tahir Hammond enem kwasi ade okodi o amedia program ase a eje ninsem eje amusu di law say today be today eje ninsem si bo to say kain je ninsem just like that na maka ekroma muslimin for homo ni nyanza o homo business
I say no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wi but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede so ran I have some no kitwebi. I mean, what can you know? But Bibi Kakraka were chilling and Bedis or Ansah, the Vice President of Abakasa. Or the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, one Fabian Sordo. The President of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025. President of Ghana 2025. Mr. Current Vice President, President to be, you are invited. Oh, yeah, ready. Also, yeah, ready. Madam, 1 second. 1 minute.
Your Excellency, I'm the moderator. My senior brother, Honorable, took the ring out of me. Yes. He said I invited.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more, into its position in the Committee of Nations, so that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we praying to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. What's it? So obviously, the Vice President is here with a huge number of parties.
I have some no kitwebi. I mean, what can you know? But Bibi Kakraka were chilling and Bedis or Ansah, the Vice President.
Christ-like leader. And an open can. Christ-like the Obia. Okutenya misuno obedu lidi Ghana to sa Committee of Nations ye be respect you. Enyo man amaya etwa ho ahye nyina interest rate 5% ne enquire there almost 29%. Amaya etwa ho ahye nyina inflation below the 10% digit near the nam 23%. Amaya etwa ho ahye nyina no ene omomanfo no di na ye wo ahonyehiem. Burkina soja ni ne di wani, Mali soja ni ne di wani, Niger soja ni ne di wani. Enso ene omo indicators ni papa sen ye de na chese yenka Committee of Nations no na se awrehosem na okotera hono mo enti shake ne de wan kan sa kura nanka medin ho yawo, but right there now omawura ba omiati asese enye wusu ne oban ne yepe, because usu ne oban e kire nkwada no nkwada bonesem ene GRA staffs obi esoro so obekwa abonte, because one word a free Vice President
very reckless one
I endanger obi oye mo GRA oye be ma na kwa obi abu eno tema senate for so dwane, because we yes okwa attempt obi so babu hwede senior yade obi a wa ka ho ne agege excavators koshi no ene wasa be gina so de oba wa ba mu yen hye excavator. What sort of life is this?
Na wuntie yen hye mu excavator bia it is how do say dia we are
jimisam kwasiasam na wa man kwabrane nkofo defend this position we ene ko gina so nhye bio ena no ilevia wa wutimu a yakofa ba o say no so menka to de dia pa na kan wo saban. And then Kobusa as a passport, I have to more than 500%. What can I because I method so as what can you too? Eti, yes, send nipa way and now mine, yes, yeah, ye penokafo, and no rally.
But you go to my dear preacher, no, West on Jomama, Yankoti. So the issue is not about me a Muslim, me and I'm a Christian.
Yes,
and a Macano. Maybe I sent me by
John Dramani Mahama. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim. If I invite him here to call the Azan for you, you will wonder that he's the one. I can assure you he can do it very well. You will not believe it. And he can lead you in Salat. He is religiously a Christian. But in practical life, both a Muslim and a Christian. Unless until you see him in church, you will find it very difficult to tell whether he actually is a Muslim or a Christian. I'm just trying to tell you that he's a leader. It's the human being that matters to him, not what you say you are. And that he is not self-centered. No iota of arrogance in him. You could all see his demeanor when he stepped here to address us. On behalf of all of you, therefore, I want to say a very big thank you to him. As he said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim. If I
but Baumia was sitting and that's about me at the end of range to say fake number or no so by Ansah now be vice president now my dear you know yeah man for 2x4 be man be say no Katie Hammond okotua sempoase organize program office what to program ni nyina tie nya na fakoye way penini mu say there is more life after the presidency of Baumia the vice presidential reign no ofiri so ada Ahmedia will still be there me ma man be say no emegu na nimu ase tina also oka no kore no wodi nipa ho adanse ana odi Joma ma ho adanse
but it seems say oka the Alan Eke the kind of leadership we need.
No you see you need a Christ-like leader. Say when you be a otima Christo ba so otima manipa.
Yeah.
Say when ni tema ana kwakọ wia man sika. Say kaya yefo e so nyoma ye de tie won tax a ye gi won na adura na dwa makoche sense Kennedy. When ni tema asase ye de ato say ye mfa nkonko ye sports stadium e manko fo obekwa koton adi. Eno no rural antematika say ye ntumi ntena ho nkoso anyi obi akeke. Ye nyi obi o tema o nyamsuro a won for man sika nkoto atopre. Eno ne ha the new patriotic party woman say woman members na woman no ma down ma chia ma wiase o chia se Ansah the real kufu do be ban NPP be ban and then na no ka okroma and then the battle is a loss.
Yeah,
in fact every rally be now kwasing the Thompson erade kansa wa goma to ana mo kofa atia don ko ya na se wa dan contractor your friends
Mamponi geno
oh no so e be back him Babodi na bafra watiemu ana wiase agimi so tiase afa se nyame ya mo fra no anyame ma mo baye no owura lanchemante so akọ eni sa kristosomfo no e ka so wo nko mu ne ekotodwa ni mu no mo mompaye ma obi a ne sune ne ban etise kristo ba be di so a afi de sankofo na no so obi nyame sumu die no omo atikwa pa edi na tem ohun wiase by their deeds ye shall know them. And it is a word uncle for an antiquanama or yene Cassiaba to my sweet. Essa said, Woman, Nina Mina no more can as a money. Eh, Azar. Or what the Azara Baby 2 minutes, ye really can be to move. Arrogant people. Very arrogant. Some call for ya woman and now what said, you're okay. Your own position on my bro. Our bedroom, Sammy. Sammy said, we are. Now o show Kwabena ni enuma kuma dine fra no pa na say that na host program o ba na ho
oh there be o mo betwe am me awie show no ne ya for semis because yan sit table o mo
to be parliament atrase o na o to bi obenya bia no edibi na sa kofu so mo ye ono abo mo wi Ghana sika mo nwa ato mo say tam
we know them
they are nobody na afi wo si yensa me worship wo. We can do that. And it's nice a Ghana ni bia wutie bia no wo kwa akoto aba hwe nipa ne sune ne ban me mane mbi tu Baumia anoposo e kristoni enwiro so e muslim ni o ye 41 na oba bedada wo enya di pa bia no ho Ghana
ba me hunu de ntia so mo bu fu wasade we ho me hunu adekra say ma wo bu I don't know
the problem ni nyira ne say omo who say election Alan Becker equation I 3 way and it say Alan and we near at advantages John Mahama because John Mahama is Christian and the son of bed ya for your word in yam bon you say be all kasa 7 view but me no ka say okay ye free church of Pentecost ye kwa assemblies of God that can the same thing mo go kano be bien wa na ya kaso wa ka ba bi no anka me make demonstration tia no how I tell this oka how I tell this oka no kre hey et you obey assemblies of God that can can Presbyterian can Methodist can Anglican obe kan be bia no obe wie no ora ba o me benya 13% okroma take it from me.
Hello, I am Sir Meluzuno. CM just catch it here. Star 413 hash. Top choco, me pacho. Top choco chocolate spread. De fabrudumu. Na no so ne de papa. Top choco chocolate spread. Na no so ne de. Aye, na no so ne de. Enkodape. Hello.
Hello.
Afa.
Afa mamio.
We'll come back. Yeah, there are issues we are going to deal proper. Kama group of companies Papa Wakasa. And chocolate, chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrudumu. And what in woman and yagro. So Anna, one a year 3-in-1 chocolate drink abba. Was it the here and in Swiss? Mama pesa mutundo do no from 0243 033 033. I'll be back.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Heba Clinic Aba Accra. And you want here, passengers a gumi kaimui. A Hana do one aircraft. Hey, and the Accra and put away the moon. And yet the Muampa. The say dear, Educam Atlantic International University, America Memu, about Dr. Dujanfi Babasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send the 2 months and 8 years canon. Connection and shut down Koye, na Esakakra. To say what Peggy Mama, what you bem connection, what about the crow? About the cry, stroke so dear, what found small. Tessa, I did you want any dear Siano. Yari Bia Tatia, and Dr. Tamdasu and so. Diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria. Yari Bia, Kumasi say, oh, opposite government school. And then Krahanso, Obepim, or Pokuase, Maira Quanoso. For a doctor, 0244 774 282. And that's 0500-727215. Midimba for Herbal Clinic. Woodima for Newa.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibera, or it's a democracy. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all the current administration. I watch her. Mecha Hashipa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. With I watch na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Everyone support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Yakada. There support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248* 6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Epeda Johnson support JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
He is able to deliver.
Tell your ministries worldwide
I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite be nipa dodoɔ na wɔn tu kwan nea ɔwɔkata na abrabɔ ne nkɔ yie mfa ma no wɔtumi tu kwan ɛkɔ America man mu deɛ na wade asɛe ɛnde wɔnya awadeɛ papa afei deɛ na ɔpɛ promotion ɛwɔ adwuma mu a mpo wɔn de list ba na ne din ka ho nyankopɔn hyɛ ne die ne onyam ama yɛ promote no wɔ adwuma mu obi nso yɛkye ne kun wɔ bra na ɔnyɛ bɔne bia nanso no ɛbra wɔte Reverend Sumfianko nka pɛ onyame ayi ne kun afiri ɔhaw a na ɔwɔ mu bra na wabrabɔ ɛnyɛ saa da kwasiɛda wei ɛne kwasiɛda bia 4 p.m. Ewo Old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Kwanas. Fred 0240-545700 050-4678-868. And now Facebook, Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, only a dim como. Shannon Suro, Sawoba, wouldn't show any oil and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede way Yansan Chaniapa.
So wo fese day na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na edumotos ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudo adbeto foforo a ko edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko edumotos netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie ni aka no obetua no small edumotos dia ho to aba insurance no obecha man free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office e wo Kaso Widiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wona ho a me pacho G number we ne frɛ ye beche wadu motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, money.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here and yeguswa edin komo. Who dare do Jesus Solomon who is behaving like the Japan? These are the type of people who can expose all the negativities in their party, in their political party. And I think someone who menya sure so busan so MPP ni bi and all right, so yanko issues with omwa haircut affected and the real economic indices. Yeah, if it says I was $1, I say it is okay.
15 series.
Oh,
15 series.
Wow.
Dollar. Oh, the old one. It will be the tea machine. I know crano 15 na bank in the amount. Wunyang. Yes, also go back to the black market is 17 series. Me no kasa CCI.
Dollar.
Yeah, kasa CCI. $1 there is 17 series.
Oh no.
What if I large for ne?
No.
Me from.
No, sir. And we know say it's around 13.
Only 13. And yeah, I don't go that Accra.
Kwame Bobo me.
The old bono hano. I mean, you know, the old bono internet no so. Oko banka wunye bi. Oko banka, it is not there. And then you know, yeah, the dada okay, said be won oh pebia say no, it's not true. Dollars in the bank for ya swakoma wo mo town. E je ba ye nyane asan swako town for no the amount 17 no ma jomo share. That's all.
Really?
Oh, yes. Now your national security is serious. Okroma, you want and go for it. Udu and Jeff way $1 every day.
Samira Nianum no.
Only you are never for a for no Fulanis no. Omo ton you are yen to me enye ubiashiwa and on $80 no motoma Ghana for 17 cities. Most of the 13 cities. He doesn't get any 13 cities. 70 a bank and your go to 15. Not time for na go to 17. Yes. O corner transaction is here, the only amount. because I'm too sure say the man there a channel to say increasing. Say the bear a channel cost requiring about Bishim. Today be they are one step ahead. They are one step ahead. And yes, small problem you know. And yes, small problem.
I know be the banner say 1325.
Oh, I want the internet one. I say
also change this morning.
I want him for. Now, me cause is here, Miss Rano. One tray. One man be 2 foot long go for any. One man be 2 foot long go for any. Short must say. Now dollar here 30 cedi and cabeto diesel a liter 14.4 cedi. 0.49 cedis. Say dollar a 13 cedis. Then a liter of diesel you turn 14.49. And the crab any.
The audio to say that's what they told so.
Oh. Amuma say yanko bank. What the amumra ye yanko bank. Na yem Musa bank kra. Wa muso ma advertise say 13 no. Na ka say wo $2 e wo na so meka cho so mu bi ho a.
Really?
Wo mu nya bi ma e wo keke. Say the be board no ye display bibi. Na wa dwenu ayesa o copy meka say bi ni ho. Ansah na obenya bia ya ka say o say this 15 no. To ho prewa no aye. Yes I know ma kire o town. Say baby awa gonya bi. Sani atimu ano no. Fra businessman bia na busa sanya de ati ho ani a. Na do ya ba beto internet so. Na akoye mazo mazo.
But Endi ba me o kasa ya na ne okofia na yire ebote permanenti.
You see okoya no sisira so. O se makabi a kire o.
Because Charlie, a crop easy.
Share highway no so no nipa bre no. Bibia nkoso. O say Chrome unfortunately na ban so the largest employer ne a contractor. It's a ban bibia kofo no man.
Ayeka.
And
we no crash so the omo crash private sector no.
Omo gu say any middle class. O say we no I say ozone layer. Nke we are ba na nka age we are na e form for enwato. Middle class nka omo so benye bia ma form for crash. Ya crash obi akọ ehia for gwana sia aba okuru.
Crash omo.
Anu tira emo mu di mensem ne. Sisi a obenye bibia dia o ye obi a on fere dia yeso okopache omo. Tu ba ko omo no nkofo asala age se dia omo koji nuro. As a hospital, I'm go see a physician. Na yo enemre o mko salai. O mko salai. Na kwa champagne to near fra onravo kwa to. Onravo de vadinya me. Enfa kwa de fa bia. Ana omode to santi adwene ne mu no. Ye wie sika gu a election day asa akokwa akomde no. Ye to abroki to abi gu on ma no progogoro abeso. Na o maje. Enu bi no omode akwakofa phone. E omo se de tablet abai. Omode be wie sika yo. Also, better say 450,000 this year, me boy. Akron phone go 450,000 tablets. So Kochama 32 schools. Divide 450,000 by 32. It means the school biano 14,000 students. Secondary school be Okromwa population need driven 7,000. Secondary school be omuma metre me. Chrono. Enti 325 million already nambra no say 100 million pen e ko de aka no okwabrania chedi. Ya betra ya sorry I say omo na enim nyansa we nyansa we pure krono so obi wi abode ana odanso wo mu awo adenja so de wonna ma na boy condition
yengotie Reggie Stone Reggie Stone and Reggie argument be that what is going on today a man for deserve see do mo twere e down bo mutu
onye wrong cry onye wrong.
Oh yeah, sure.
Onye wrong cry hwe obi actions and inactions ama kwabna ne koma dinama na wu
Elvis Andor said the dollar is 15 Ghana cedis
of our economy and the leadership of our country.
This may be the worst ever, and it's not just Ghana, it's Africa's fucked up, excuse my language. I mean, with the exception of my brother with his red beret, you know who I'm talking about, you know, who's given France a hot.
On the state of our economy and the leadership of our country.
This may be the worst ever, and it's not just Ghana, it's Africa's fucked up, excuse my language. I mean, with the exception of my brother with his red beret, you know who I'm talking about, you know, who's given France a hard time.
if we would all tune into them young brothers there, we might move different. But Africa on the whole is moving sideways. Ghana is not doing too good. And so, I don't want to hear no MPP, NDC.
Ghana is doing terrible.
The worst.
What would you change?
What would I change? Everything. They need to lock some people up. You could begin with that. That's a deterrent.
Set some examples.
If that's the only way black people, that's how we rock. Especially Africans. You got to show them. Lock some folks up. Some people got to get shot. And sell wolf tickets at the beach to go watch. Decent jokes, but I'm saying. You know what I mean? This is how I'm feeling. You know, but then in saying this, it might sound so drastic to you. But do you realize how many people poverty kills? And you got folks out here living the life of Riley. You got folks out here living lavish. Listen. Yes. And so when somebody dies because they could not afford hospital treatment, and that's murder. So you're killing folks. So yeah, I can easily say, I want to see you get shot at the beach, sell wolf tickets to watch. You see what I'm saying? It might sound harsh, but think about it. Until you're in the shoes, and that's how you saw. But
I think Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and their boys' behavior is giving some credence to Rawlings' behavior in 79.
Oh yes, that's the way you try 79. No more you can so now Apobo. Yeah, man, control price. Yeah. No more times to the times for. Where there? Yeah, ni ako tia tax no more safa. No more can 73. No more hurry. We are not quite Rock City. No, Gillian. One benny, the one day, no, come deeper. Sort must say. Anything, ama, and the middle class not static. When was the last time tears Regioka politics as some gra? I mean, I'm also they got to be short. I'll say a headline. Yeah, they Reggie picture bomb say. I was saying go football on more bomb mutual because they don't deserve to. Or more actions and inactions. I'm going go for Sango for one tiana kolebu Rinai, ya 2 man go for and you Kwabena actions and inactions. And then you do light and then go for get to a cost on ye. I say, Essence of Kwabena need the timetable, a regulated to our fee, none of them now pro, Nisika shit. Nasadi Bara added also or Trasi Dimeko. Now me, I remember Bremy Mojanimo. So
tell me, now you believe in the UP ideology?
I still believe.
But with what is happening today, Rawlings acquired the abonnement for the fast. What do you make out of it?
So now they are justifying why Rawlings do more fast. The only reason why Rawlings he say the very issues in the Children members so on maintaining that. Say me buy me clean the system no ana ICBO and can he will be the hero.
But MPP they be anamu su say mon crofo but them himself the ade mon crofo no ye nenye
that time no propaganda fire suppose na me yakwada me dwene sa akwada and na me nyini okwa champagne na ntumi nu ho no salad but see no ya present fast natural when it twem bi se nkofo edi o man ne kɔ ɔsɛ in fact o say mu dada o maya akwada sɔre onum de obedi ene emo 6 o'clock ra ya fa run about na best ban kwada beton wo ho ene ko all the tertiary
anumere
6 from you know empa ho we dey wi a we ekobo 6 we kwabna me ma no we ya wi a yen drive for finito and the universities and kwada ye hookups asara mo nsa kwa ma no because abofra na wako university no na wofo a se emani sika no man ka se ni adwuma ye enja wofo no akwada ni admission na omubo mo ni akutua school fees aso ni nyame nko abayo na wo kon better na survive. That is the country ore akufado a won suro hwe o so tax ma a period ba kwa top tax da so nkwa no ase
na uwia o ka kire o se ubu nsa luxurious.
Can you imagine? Na ebede na she Raxo ebufo nkase gofo boy got to be short profonium de say na me ntie kura
se
bomutuo kura kwase asem kura da mudi no na say ebufo man ti say ngofo bi ti say regimu can say you can imagine the number of people omubu ofu omodem.
Maunyo say even the IMF said the dollar will be $1 to 16 Ghana cedis by May.
Oh, me say Kwabena, take it from.
So which means a bit me anti-free.
Na se sia me no kase wonim say yentua external debt. Yentua omo e de om ka abrochi o. Enka yetua omo kakaba na yesika de do 25. No kro omo say productivity bi ankoso o man mu ha. Se sia bibia I run it to a halt.
Now one day straight one factory amudi ja omo no.
Dia de ja omo no na omakoto interest rate. Sa governor de se na ono so free yellow se de ye ne ti kroma de anima na say ye de fie nyansa na se kire o man. Engofo e ba ye so e ko Oxford we ko Harvard san kwase asem nko a me kroma asem me ba bia nko bi da because am ko mu gusu nyansa bia.
Dimine dos
fie nyansa ni so. Ghana ne so hia fie nyansa ye hia korobo edu sa nim ne no man ko university o. Na ye fie nyansa no a. Efie nyansa no de be ko buku de de e be kire ha oba be slang ya kire ba entumi fanko ba bia efie nyansa ne de kire o man opa ya ko kan shi makola ne yi
ono anderson ne de wa bodam kra
ne de bia am ko fa free
won ye obedam
na no say otu wa tumi print 60 billion mana yira o man na ko fo
da bi odi ama ayeku fa
bi campaign no
wadi amomadi
na what was say
o kasa ayira na se enyina na awia
e so mo na awia ti ayira mo ho
wadi amaku fa do adi kromfo no
na sika we hihye moto na moto na mo ka say you break the age ya ma mo break na mo somebody 100 billion and some society with this that time 100 billion na dey go ka na mo
no mo do level omu nsuro he
o da bi se so mo no omu nim so mo pack Supreme Court unya asema sanya court na be ko court is over party
and I know ba omi agina wa ye do avanye ye na
ya court o boda ho na court
wa ba court
o na ba court aro de wa court Saturday declare election on town we say election we electoral commissioner on declare we ni declare one on town de na be ya adwuma enya de obi akotara be bi so obetoro wanza betoro lipstick ama be kana na nya adwuma town de na ya hyehyɛ figures no obi aye ngo
wagu oman no wagu ade na gum bridge na bu agum aji asi kepo so say gain ka e ka ba fie
ajinsem na papa yi wono last year ano granting interview ka chese wa check out wono man na wie de oba be take over because so wagu na wie ti say de o ya ne say o hwe map no so akura won go so da say Ghana with the music ko no akọ no aba o man no ne wie enti identity yet o se tena no no asa be ka kire say I'll hand over to an NPP political e bia be hand over as opposition party yayi enye kro we mu Ghana for na ni abre no ti bi bia is some point say NPP be ba na me ka kire say ba o mia be nya 13% na wo di message me na gina so
because say no your education system no yamutu
egu ye enkwada ye kwa kire wasi obi aye science form 1 to form 3 kwa kire wasi on call lab than use lab e so be practical toto ayi
edu
me kam papa nan kwam usu nan na me ka kire me ya le yempese be bo school de wi a me bo acho ko school ne ko busa final years na
body e say de body anya
one go presec he ya kwada ni tumi call lab 1 2 3 on ko bida na ebi ni ho on kuta 25 science classes on ko lab da o so yes science okrobo a na we betra ka tell say digitalization what are we talking about oh yeah digitalization bra enkwada ebesua science da cha be hwe ya pomode ebi be doctors ebi be engineers ade also mo de ye engineering ne e science rekwa no omo hu bi da na no so mo ye program ye friend national science and maths Ghana for the William wonu so mo Portugal instrument da ho akwada na kan wasem theory ade ne da ho ye onuma de kro welfare education na betra na ko to 300 1.3 million tablets esan sika wia ne kro no futantanti wa hwede oni sika koye na se Ghana ye ne campaign no na managing director and was some ne nim fifire no nya sika na enka de odi sika be no kwabena ka odi sika be no na ye nko tiati ene kura de nka me na koko board so mo amagu hawie
yes se koko board de
se jimie pa
na ai miamenua boy na no
vivi wa
o me ka se mi say weather no weather no
na se we so trust about driven din chase
wa fere
wa fere ja ajinisem
wa fere
e go fo e o be na juzem o ma ne jingo fo se no bi atete mira bi dure na ai kojo pongro wo done free information so ko housing or the professor na go do housing so tete bibia professor etisem hunu ana ekoso na obia beje ne share
omo break your mind down
o ti ase to bia
ase break your mind down omo break your mind down
bibia kan yen grab
the kind of figures I'm getting here Sesiano be sending me say even the inflation that they are talking about it's more than 35 to 40
No, it's true
now.
because that's our statistician.
And food inflation is now moving higher.
Yes, that's our statistician. When you may be, o person boa banti, a basa o person esotia no akofa basket no. And your ma enko so na de begu.
Na de begu.
O mwa Ghana, o sisi ho, o dada wa ho. Ye nyina ko dwemu bi. So I say Ghana's inflation must not be less than 50%. Me no ka say. O de opa fa ade bia na wo to ade bia ta to bia. Da ko ha ne bo in the last 3 years. Na how increase. Say emuru 200%. Na strike average. And then emuru 200% our strike average. I was saying there 23%. Obo
my sister and daughters are back from school with them having stomach ulcer because of inadequate food supply.
I say aduane ni ho. Ena no mo sister station ba ko ye documentary. Aduane ankora ni di no. O krama kra ofi kra yen fa mani ndi. Na o ma bia obo aba no person play the role of a parent no. O ma ni gu. Awofo ena nim dia o ma bedie. Ma awofo ni nya aduma nya o mema o ma aduane pa. Aba ko ja to so na wontumi mo aduane ni. Ana kwam akase ena de nkofo. Na kwamna we ye piaka education minister be brofo
say education side what the omogu na wie cocoa board ya mutu
to have energy so dum so ne wo mi akwa de onu na po just force aka check kwa de oh just fun kwa
free no NHIS
ya mutu
omo wie
we o so ko pem bio le jokuku ya sama no minister
Rebecca Akola no
ja position force awon we do be also minister
akana yerebo Akola no akana yerebo Akola no
wona waka asem no
akana yerebo Akola
je o mata position kakra kase amano ongo di
akana yerebo Akola
I see
okao ende ho no oma police service ni dey so omo dey dampare ayo no
that's a dampare dey no
yes sir last 2 weeks Lady B aqua postu obi a nude pictures. Papa we nude pictures. Police for penache no. We dwane ko osu ban pa sori. Police for na kwaje court order. Enom de ma patrol team so o manya line so ko osu ban pa sori wo. Enti wo mo enkonkwoche no. Okoya na mo relay information ni ma osu ban pa ansori mpanifo no. Om so mo ade ne beba. Na Accra Regional Commander afre a police for some de nsoro na de nipa ne beba boys remember be drew police headquarters ya interdict to 16
sir identity wa
identity no mo ko osu ben pastor wa
kwa talking about
enye ndina ba mi atras drew no
ono kwa to Zakaria fun Zakaria bufu efu no
Zakaria for
what chapter 4:6 no
o say the empo I can do because we ya di korea ma wenye ye
ya de tigari for so ma wenye e dia kwa ne fa nye
hu ni mfa so bia
ye ni na wie oh
e dia kwa ba
me yo so ni a
Abi watch
me show no say ja mi ni apani
bogo
wa mi hu
ewie ye den pa
where's many ayeko
ewie ma for brum pop
corona say you
oh down
corona say
down
corona say
we ni pa mi share die ye yini free wa 60 something years ye yini ani akofa abrewa 61 e de na ba adi so pension you know your 60 years and we akufuado aboda
amali ya chichiri se biscuit ro aputu
aboda how possible
kwara onim bibi me problem am me was here me problem pa me was here and say Baumia as a person kwara Ghana ni magu ase minim omo e package no kwan omo fa so package no de ne ma MPP na timer ono ankasa mu hia ase se ogina nipa dom ayade ame assess no how sane and how okay the man is no kwara sabri ono ankasa hia ase se oye niema na mahunu se ade bi ankrofo bi kan se same okunum e wa adwene bi se won be piapia ba omi agu nanimu ase ame akasa aningu ase fata kaniba na mom tani na fata no no e no kre kwabra
It is said about me or Cassanie. Come on, you crum or Cassa to say ya. Young Kawan fra in Zoma. When we have a Kawan from Crabio. Yeah. Sincerely, Ghana's Obiawa aspired to become Ghana's president.
From May to a president, too.
I listen. That be seriously. She da kura kwaya as I'm an entrepreneur, I'm a visionary, professor or rapper. I feel me no. When you be the vice president for 7 years or only 8 years, no, how to even carry himself in front of public, no Kwabena, say no crown qualified. He doesn't. President, aspirant person or person, nothing. Mahama mu edru domani no mo kasa onhwe.
Onhwe that.
No wonder ne mentor ni Akufo-Addo. So the ragamuffin say ya ne be ya Ghana mampani. Asa ni eso oba be bibi. I feel sick when I see say nti corner about me akoya. President Mama Koshia omo abobra. Edi o mabra for the past 30 years aye bibia ma Ghana no. Obi ti say penyin oda kama pharmacy ano wa bobra krom hanom. O say 30 years ni savings awaye nyina ban we awia any other businessman. No more discussing future.
Should we go there?
Me ba. Kwabena na omo discussing what happened this weekend. Na the NPP presidential we know akwa jina platform so the party for ayache 1,500 amo e come di omo ebi mu say wi a omo say come I'm sick obi oso ye mate he levy oni hu nim de taxes what porter achechiri nkrofo kwa say me krom sante hini so wasa konfa no che yare ne niam bedru airport a yes won tua 1.8 million Ghana cedis
ya no ba omi ase wa jiska no betua
Kwabena
the dad is on for
asante nyam kwasiafo ani enso ade esemwe na mi kase mabo nkrofo paase so omo de niam beton no bronyo so omo beton ni easto more than $400 million tax waiver. Yes, for details of Nkrofona Modi $400 million tax waiver no more Kwabena as we speak provide. No way Kenyamianim. Essay 1.8 million FN saying what do we call it? Ghana cedis. Andrew even FN saying Andrew Sempo Minka saying
Andrew
$200,000. Sanya mano government responsibility ni so obey konfano chiye dialysis doctors are or more dialysis center okumase ebi ma kotre US omo so omo ni adwuma ye because John Mama ebeye ye na say ya candidate Japan pay sika ko siesi ye no nothing is happening come me din sre say Ghana ba bia ye duru no me ba na solo kan say me nua pani kan say Ghana say dollar 14 cedis. Nessa Ghana, ye debt to GDP air struggle. Nessa Ghana, ye intimate nurses or my juma 1 year, 8 months aka. Ghana National Service, ye intimate omoka. Wabra, ye international, ye friend is saying, bondholders, aging commod this week, omo to uncomodiano so $13 billion. Yes, no, almost found interest near the adinche. China folk cry con, wabesi refinery or Ghana. Yentua international debt be anywhere yentua meaning say you say hippic days in yentuaka nese sabre dollar air struggler meaning say sabi group of team na LED Ghana no they don't deserve to live seriously say me won say about me timi nya anije wona kuma mu na Kwabena okojina simpie so no kasa kire Ghana fo na kwafo no one way did more be did to say come see we've lost everything no you know my pam platform so akobogwa as say sika kakra na aka Ghana futo mu aside the kwaji we ni guko for businessmen so a Kwabena product me no na eba market so baomia any John Mahama omu dimina how they present themselves in front of Ghanaians no eno kwa na ye access o mienu a ese hu se ba ko ye correct ba ko nye correct. I see a kind of simple because Obia or only business or a demonstration former Chief Justice, or your demonstration, Ghana has gotten to where you knew how you bra bomuda. Say time, Bronia stop us okay, mama more opportunities, a mamun tiamuka sabre ni a dollar air perform badly. Sabre and a petrol bo air cosro. Sabre and Yankania and ye stable. Kwabena, something is wrong with Ghana current leadership no. Bibi ya bibi ko ma dwene mu a em say minim wiase kura omo ye den omo tim ani ba bi omo wo na onim say Ghana fo agimi onim say na omo akoto niema to kiwi polish nyina bre police fo kiwi me kanya me o hatasori kiwi mahunu bi polish yo aban ne election year
wo go to kiwi aba
me see kiwi polish ene ya chama police fo ache material 7 years police for no omuto omatade no omapamache Jomama now so incompetent no police for atade mo ompaboa Kumasi Jude factory ni enya mpaboa mfama prisons for ni ade shoe and shoe good when him say Kwabena 7 years ya beto about 2020 no more double salary 419 ketua bi no kai odi mo wie omuji pay no to abano November de no otum 7 days no mkoto ababum to ababum bronya na omu hia double salary no bronya na ntom waje power na wie enti watena another 4 years aba
beyond that no
wonim so o mata de da omu bi ene wa omu material ya twa ponsia e de me kapo na kumasefo beti ase ya twa ana pofa ene ya pofa nsia ana ntumasini nsia ya twa ma police fo nyina ne na onim ene ya de raincoat aka ho ana sinta boot a eya tete kwade pa ya de ama omu aka ho na niema me sere ne Niama mesiri ni say kiwi polish na tada pam from kiwi so dim kiwi won shine paboada e ma ye shu shine professional one kiwi na mi hu ya na person no a say mi hu ade no person ni say no me say wa mu ayede ma no wa give up nya me ametenchen what a shame say obi agimi na omu si juni 2% bi ba December November o me sign the kakra to so say Ghana for yare na Kwabena Saman kasa wodi akura de okan de bia oka ne yebo tri so ne ade baby aga na aduru a mimia solo ti asese no solo sa mo be ka bomaboa NDC for ne age dabi mo be boa ye ami age o man na mo moa ye ne yenye den yenye because esi akomra China for oil refinery now mo dia basic Ghana na strategic ni o man ni Zambia ni other countries no Kwabena strategic onim say whatever oil refinery o be appointed board members abronya no mkire say omunkogu no o pe omo e woni bie omunkogu na wie what are you talking about omunkotutu ni aka no nton enti abronya ti wedi enim die no petroleum a na kwamisi fa kai kran so wo MPA ye bi say the advice and audit MPA board no so no was we bu petrol filling station da yes I know kai also twa momboa enti fuel attendant nti eno ni expertise ama projection na kire say Ghana yen oil and can say by this year and can twa 200,000 barrels a day
onipa yesi ye buye pa ye radio fo
o debi makao
ya ti microphone na chi a ye jimi nko yesi abontia ye jimi so pa ya obogru ma say we jimi che obi am ya na mi nua no se fa ka kura de ono de ono
adia Kwabena accept Ghana a border media for na nkrofo ogide wo o sha se
so
wo ya ma na so adia nkrofo ayagu omo ani ma so ko pede wo so ade board na Ghana Journalists Association for board na say for board hey you who free credibility ni wo uni ano wo man FM ye friend say the otikoko body enti 50 wo and omutimi twire krata response tantai we say e proposal ye koto keyboard Kwabena keyboard me man ye hu adwuma uni me bo 120 Ghana cedis set na ni bibia so the mouse nka 120 Ghana cedi now the 4,500 Ghana cedi koto keyboard back afi omu say it's just a proposal Oh, Jesus Christ.
I brought you a pray a just so sitting be.
Mesro pa. Kwabena mesro. Men diverted. Na any brother chroma say. Any brother chroma say crofo na mi bu omo a. And ya list to omo MT and quick loan. Ne you know so no.
Go heavy.
Nipa mi Dabi on one at the bachelor say I didn't know. Dabi crofo or the bachelor say chalo mami two so na. And yes I am.
Because I see the names na babon to me amasme.
Daniel, say whether me kwaka last across Media Kabori, I shall do region. Me boss say quick loan there MTN for be jai quick loan Kabori say ku we jadi on come no many am so.
Dabi, tell because here. People say di ni nyina.
I am 24 di ni.
Dabi 24 years was wo.
Come home. It mess say but me take it serious for once.
Okay, so yan check here come and memna also. A come group of companies. Let's go back to Mr. Akado, yeah, Dr. Michael Ado.
By the banking cleanup. I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to picket as Minister of Finance? Because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament within the budget that they are paying us. They have been paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people in wheelchairs. That's what the government wants us to be. That's what you want me to be. My right hand side of my mind told me that save, continue to save towards the future. Now, I cannot even afford 1,000 CDs to buy this wonderful book.
Gradually, the system is breaking down. And listening to Dr. Michael Ado, Obi Obehwe ne speech ni biana is like emotional.
Yeah.
Go papa penny at that age, and now when who yaw I want him run to brim. Juma and Oyusu because my legitimate money. You would be a movie. Obi to so question, Obi to say Gabi was when yes car. Apart from so baby, I know. Only any legitimate means to get money.
I'm in church for me, Champion and my big affair. Rocky and Charles. Now, me more about so near you must away. You are loud out there, like I always have said. And energy anamedebano. I know him personally, and it's because of Church of Pentecost. Na beyond Church of Pentecost also. Unse Georgette the Dejaba. I offer so no. And she
the Dejaba offer.
No offer no.
I see.
And
na otiko mami nko na dede mami nko.
Yeah, otiko mami nko na dede mami. But Kara, I'll take it from this angle. You see, it is the most sad thing that happened in the history of the world. There is none like this in this world. And it is for Yenina to appreciate what has really happened. Paraya ka omo a enkomo yes anuma we num na enkanya ban
ankra bi na ebia wama wahu, and money has only one advice to every society, you know, to every human being, bia money na futu e ba akope. Or say save me, and when you need me, I will save you. Sika na futu e ba akope o de TV ase. Say kurame na edru da hia dem a me so makura wo. Sika na futu e ba akope. Oni futu obi abi. Na ankra ena omo etaye ade a ekufodo ne na busuafo kanofore atanom
Baumia
ene Baumianom dia ye oman Ghana for. And Kwabena, people have not tested the law. There is no judge ya o wiasim ha obetimi edi asem na ma aban edi bem. Because Kwabena, for example, me ne ankra bank bi na eye adwuma ena wo aban wo na wo se bank no na ho boanso na kwantuo enu nti no ontimi en tonkoso enni ne dwuma se sikakrabia. Kwabena, me ne bank no ene ye wo twaka na bank no ono nso so wo ade abroni friend regulator wono ena oye nhyehyeye etoto nioma se ne ebe ya bank no nya ade bia broni beka se ye ontowos na obe ya ade a ebe ma me na medi misika akwakoto ho no esan se ma hotoso nyina ne se bank ne wo eye wo mo a omo nso so ebo bank ne ho ban meboa eye Bank of Ghana. Kwabena, the first time Akufo-Addo appointed Kromfo Kotna Bank of Ghana when Addison was appointed.
Ono yam so abenche wo mokra o.
Dabi sa ono no Akufo-Addo onye criminal on fa.
Addison yam so abenche wo.
Sadana
wa Kromfo che wo.
Ofa Addison no. Kwabena, I'm one person I came all out not because at that time I was thinking say me were evidence of Addison Chrono awabo in the past. But na me nye oblivious of the fact and so say Akufo-Addo will appoint obi or criminal. Kwabena, hwekwan a Akufo-Addo de Nasiru ene Dr. Esiama, both doctors Nasiru ne Esiama, hwekwan ode omo fa so e ka de say mo ankwa yebekumo. Now they had to run for their lives. And untino, no we say what pam will be our governor. Nimran sonye. Na wakofa will be a Sebi obedi na adieno. Kwabena, you should know say they will be up to something. Nipa oya finance minister and so no. Or records of doing businesses in tax havens. Even before he became finance minister. The Oyo vice president is also in charge of economic management team. No, one also no Zimbabwe for Pamono. Say, Wababe say, Omo currency, I must say no. Open so koto pano, credit so this kagu wheelbarrow. I'm on my Pamono. At this only no. And you should know, say. Enye bibi papa bia no mo ba be den ebeye na mum no etrimu pa ewo mu trimu ane say on be make sure say on be bokro no. Yeah. For the first time in the history of the world, a whole central bank etimia declare say when you a loss of more than 62 billion Ghana cedis. In fact, unim say say and komo bi kura koso ma am say Dr. Atufose no e de betu dwa say de na ye kura ya te no just a tip of the iceberg. Let's just say ada apunchani ebewu no e na ebehu ne tenten. Kwabena, sika tu mefo say se me kura no a ma hu hia dem no ono so obe kura me na me di mi sika eden asie. Omwatimi ama banka wono, for example, me ne Unibank ene ye adwuma. Se Kwabena ukonya
o contract bi na ukoye a omutimi no usi nkonya na omse o ya bema o sika ni bi ama de akoye adwuma na emom no sika na ye de bema no ebi a interest a ye beje ewo sika no insihu no ebi a instead of ebi a 10% no ye di 2 ka ho se na be ya because contract no ehun sensem pi bi na aban diska na aban betwim omo no trans ni udi nkomo no udi nkita ma oti ase because sika no bi a make woni bi. I remember say Kwabena Fidelity Bank was doing a similar thing some time ago. Omo crowd they couldn't sustain it because at some point na acquire to say payments ni your money no omo slow say change of government could let clients suffer taking money from a new government. No musro. Anunti unim say those that went for the facilities were Fidelity no. Omu jina omu konso ma ebinum ehwe omu nyapade bebre. Wo ba ya no. Kwabena banks ni nyina no omu so omu hia just about last 9 billion. Wone ayifo ne kasa financial aspects no kasa. Omu say the money was about 6.8. But almost say, the young fan say there are other ones that were not even accounted for by the banks. And you know, almost they acquire a threshold of about 9 billion. And omu here. Kwabena, say nya krom for ekufuado. And on any ken uforiata am robber. Any bawumia ono de any kron bawumia krom for ekufuado.
Oh yes, 100%.
Well, you're criminally minded. Ekufuado. Na go bit me ba beja Jack, where are you? As I do sika edi. Wa ju sika esa de akwakoto your friend is a drone. Ni nyina ye remfi yo. Kwabena na motimi de sika pori 29 billion. Ade mi hia 9 e de survive no. Wo de 29 egu no. Kwabena eno nton chen. The safest thing obi a opese o credit sika eye bia ye so de ni sika bebo aban besia because aban de what they will car and 24 say empro meboa because I me say me de woka na say ade beche chenchen bi di mewu a say dem ko di mewu ya some the best say chenchen bi na di egyina ya me nya bi ma but aban de aban be ko aban be ba aban te hoda meboa Kwabena ekufo da ya ma say no ebe ye de say obi be je di say odi ni sika koto aban futuo mu a wonwia me ankran no create me abobra wo aban wa mobra nti uni sika da ho ena me say okay me sika me de me kura na dachi bi ono so akra me no me de bo wo besia bond no asechire nyina no na me kokuru me getire me sika me sabio me pension pay ni me bibia sika ma bobra for God knows how long am ya ban adwuma private people my year adwuma for years no mu diskan ko ma aban bosia Kwabena aban ni timi sekire ne boka kire osankofo ni say ye de moka ekufodo e na champon abreso e champon o so om TV da say champon say ye de kaye ntua na champon o ye reckless na hwe ekufodo ane ne brofo de didi champon atem na wo hwe champon hwe na hwe ekufodo ahwan de nim nyansa eno o man ni nyina de na ode ye o a champon ene krampo asabio ye ka champon how many years ago ye won new man a champon bet me dey sell mine way ya ekufodo you have not done even a quarter of that
Adenta slate flats alone kwada so slate flats
hwai dan so man
oh
a champon now waje sika ono ejina bontin se wontwia no wo ene ekufodo wa bobosia cha champon wo de ka cha champon woni bibia te se champon amamu apenso ade kire sabra champon ka se wontwia no na wo twe na bo so sabra de oni asedu nkatua Kwabena esi obowa omkotie ko bi efe no PFMJ People's Movement for Freedom and Justice nom se champon oni enfa ke kan ne dan omode ke kan champon ene Kwabena ba bia osunu jana ne ba gina o ye nyina that time no we akwala kura na your papa gina ho na ogina ene champon abebu egu ye
unless can I see market a champon is you
nyina isi a champion a record, a track record as president, you know. Say Akufo-Addo to me show even 1% of his achievements are. Let us say Akufo-Addo Abobra. You have nothing to show. Me wa busia wa die, sika wa die in the name of Ghana no. Kwabena, like I've always repeated and I keep repeating, say Akufo-Addo cannot account for 10% of the accruals they have made in this government. They cannot. And untina bullion van timi row be fie. Now we will say, "Bobo Braben, ya o Gabi bullion van timi row fie. O Gabi Braben wabo. Bullion van timi row be fie. Bullion van net say, and you see, me there, me ofano no." Ura Michael. Yeah, you kumasi ne friend kama. Kwabra ko Pentecost na papa we te drums e chi. Sikani o. O te drums e chi board drums e yi nyame aya. Wa obe fanela. Tie de ye nim no from Kumasi.
Wa mo destroy mo nyina.
Wa destroy every businessman. Ene ko isle gon kwahwe. O bo Akufo-Addo din ahun na ese ye fa praye mpra wachi. O sorry ahwe be pra wona.
Nyame na atwi omoka.
Ebinom Kwabena enyom nyina na agimi esabi. Enyom nyina.
Ne nyame num na atwi abinom ka.
Ai nyame na atwi abinom ka. Me nim kofo a wo ka da san kofo no de.
Ye ti krom ha. Ye ka sam kyerem se akwa we enye ni papa. Na Moses sasika sa Isle go executive for no.
Dabi no nyina.
Ana me ka no ebi. Sisa nkwase sika. Mu amra nya ntim kwase sika. Na mo de support no. Sangro no de me hu se obi complain on. Dey say ka wodu say wura na ni ase.
Kwabena ya na mekonim ohun.
Mo many people say what man say. Just like that.
Na on top of it no, say nka bi kura nko mo realize say omo aye mfunso, especially those that you want to, you know, put the missiles at no. Say nko mo hu mfunso omo aye oman we ya. Nka nya ya. Kwabena still some of them still feel say I'm for better than twice.
Yes, but you see, some of them no, your was a group no yes I no. A young crofwa omo ewinya kakra wi aye
omo gusu wia omo gusu wia ada Exim Bank John Mahama beba Exim Bank Miss me donyame me ankasa me bra pani boat
meba
enkuntabo ntimi mu
meba omunya 20 omunya bi wi aye fra Akufo-Addo eno omo hu se Baumia ni a criminal as I Jimmy for Akufo-Addo and one of the Obakra don't bring your mind. That's all. That's all. Omo say Baumiano said your kind of more criminal
yes
than Akufo-Addo.
Yes,
it's about Baumia
from that no aside from that Kwabena Baumia ni Akufo-Addo jina ho a I was so who say Akufo-Addo ni Jimmy munukura no onim nyansa chen Baumia
100 times.
Omu Jimmy wonimu. Look at the clown walk. You see him. You see a clown. You see a big fat fool walk about. Oh, the way I ought to know say akwa we bit me you no. Hey, we akwa de oh we dey Jimmy. We dey Jimmy oh Mahama de oba.
Ma cha de ma min kan ni min chiwate. Mi se me chiwa no. That is chiwate.
Oftentimes, on say those guys that have played with money for a very long time, they have a way of knowing where Jimmy Ebetimi used to make money. They are scammers. Most of those guys are scammers, and scammers have a way of knowing say this guy is a fool. And you know, you had na say no bia na yebetima ton ki superman wo cycle ba mu ba omi omutimi say we yebetimi de enfofo adane ne kwaye what you say da bia kwase bedwa so ega na nkankran he wo kwase edwa so nkankran he wo kwase edwa so what you say you know that is why they are looking out for someone that they can easily manipulate and use to scam the country enti kwabna me de me gina mu nyina na hwe ya sa wudu sika atufutu obi mu ya woni nsenkada chi e ba be boa wo na nke bia watimi akrakra wo ho kwabena obi ho krampa wa mfa nkoto e bia futu obi mu wodi sidan a wa ye landlord enka e bia menkado no nyina ye o madwen se o ene yen sisi adan said the ne omo wie sika omo bradan egu enkran ne ba bia omo beko bia no the way omo bradan no omo hu say sika da ho na Mahama ba ene obewura me dem a obe first no enti ne ma me fa nkoto asase ebi kura ya aban asase na me fa kene sichi kwan so nto asase na me nsi dan a ene dan no esi wo mum ntum kura na obi a me han a me dia ene omo di nkofo din na omo ye
omo wo no
na unim say boni ensuma nyankopon na ama omo say nyansa no ena oprimprim omo akoma Kwabena nya dan wuntimi mo bon hye obotomo se jo Mahama ba no say wo de enya bibia special office of the special prosecutor office no they have every mandate to inquire about where your sources of funding is from edan we yenim ni wura edan ona ne hwan keke krampo no it's a big deal enu ti no me de omo ye ni nyina no let's encourage them enu krema krom ye fe na no say na ekwan bi hu wa ha say Kwabena na ho type a me dru ho dan pa mo asi gata so kra dan Kwabena se wa hu gata se me ka say gata mo say nya gata
ma me mo so
ye best mo de let us not think so deeply say all hope is lost no mon kra mo hu kakra akra mayen mu free way be ha abusua
anyway so
yeah say mo de mon kra mo hu
I'll come back me wa be 5 minutes be to go Maunyo Freddy Agbana have okay so we have would do Bobie let me but yo obi na send me he say Papa the first example new plan Ghana limited
yes new plan
Koforodia Aridek
yes new plan
congestion market ni nyina ye ne projects ni bia
champo ye
nya new ma champo ye no aban bie ni wono mu a champo no bia na nyisra ni bi na ka Mahama.
All right, so happy birthday to you Mr. Felix Walanyo Kwajo Mausi from David Mausi of Kantanka Group of Companies. Wishing you the best of luck in all your endeavors and above all asking the good Lord to guide and protect you, especially during these tough times. My prayer for you is in book of Numbers 6:24 to 26. Zachariah, no waka. Zachariah, no waka.
And you do council a coca some 5,000.
Also some
500.
Some say some 500 verse 5,000.
Right, some 5.
Educa. On question some. I don't know with you. So Educa. Oh, we are moving tape. Educa some 500 verse 5,000. Educa.
Before say, Okusie say Obedane Ashia.
Nipodia Etiano. One jolly hour ni. Oboisiki. Who did ya unjare?
Yeah, Bobie, me can't so be me anekwa. Yeah, Bobie, me can't so be me anekwa.
I know what you're saying.
So I'm going to see toilet. But we are buying the achievement. I think I are correct. Uni we are over Gary. Ugari we are Obeni. Uni we are over Gary. Toilet in wow.
Wow.
Yeah. But we are me can't so be me anekwa.
I know what you're saying.
So I'm going to see toilet. But we are buying the achievement. I think I are correct. Uni we are over Gary. Ugari we are Obeni. Uni we are over Gary. Toilet in wow.
Wow.
Yeah. But we are me can't so be me anekwa.
I know what you're saying.
So I'm going to see toilet. But we are buying the achievement. I think I are correct. Uni we are over Gary. Ugari we are Obeni. Uni we are over Gary. Toilet in wow.
Wow.
Yeah. But we are me can't so be me anekwa.
I know what you're
saying. Na me ekika kwani Zechariah chapter 4 verse 1. Sa 7 nankasa verse 6. Tin mo fancha legi why? Na opetu dane sofo a opetu kotu quotation bone ne America nyina no Kwabena coaching na doso.
It's too much.
Coaching no adoso. Hwe near I goose nya emfa ho near manya emfa ho oh and I dream morning so a wo mutrim no edoso since I'm here we need the elections with strategy na so time for that no coach ya Kwabena just mono de obeshe boot mono de obeshe dem strategy ade be win no e woni trim because niam bi won ma hu hia meti mi hu say na o promote say o makwa asori kiremantin so akwa asori nti kiremantin akoka say yesi Ghana ya Christopher dia na Abdusalam sa o kai no mo ya mo primary so kai say ba mi akohia nkramofo e ka kire o mo say nkramofo omo de no ono na aduru no so entina de bi won mo amudi hu fo omo de say mo de ase ade bi won mo amudi hu fo enti omo ankasa Kwabena mo mfa adwempa enhye omutim ba Kwabena papa Makado na semi na mpese medical wie say Ansah na papa wo tesa no ebe ko program ase a obe pour ne heart na me hwe enkokrafo video a na kwamkwachi mu eyi bi kire me wakire o say enyoma ye nara ya assassini ya abo dende maye no ana nkokra ne mrewa na eto no nyom ne nya pensioners nyumo emrantie de to de kai omo se ye nananom aye bi ato aso de ayeden ye nanom aye bi ade omoja atwa so enti ye ne ye de enim de beto aso ayeden aye bi aka ho na ekoduru se 80-year-old man Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo any Ansah economic offense Messiah Baumia Ansah Akabum Abum Kokrafo including Chief Justice already verdict man 2017 yeah. Kwabena Chief Justice 2021 meboa 2021 yeah including Chief Justice. Mahama so friend is saying Sophia Akufu yeah. I already verdict man no. Wetimia buno. This is how where we have gotten to.
Why they?
Wabuno. Wabuno. Wapun kokrafo. Ansah presidential candidate Baumia. Ansah. Kwabena Omaya wa ko bankruptcy. Ani minister soria enije pese na na doti this kondro ase da be ejinani assuming say to mama na Ghana e wo dumsom Ghana entimintua neka Ghana default to all sectors that I wo Ghana edit the future of our children Kwabena says same way mumianye consistent avravanto for ene montokwa omo defer Ghana ka up to 2061 as I say me kwa na hia me omo defer ka ne bia kosi 2042-41 omo the energy sector na kwachi bosia till 2035 me say me twe da na po ebe ya Ghana running mate amaba omia Kwabena me si kroma number bia $1.5 billion get fund sika na omo de kwaji 10 years de kwaji sika no obebu hu nkonta because oko parliament no Okachire Ghana nyina se wonya $1.5 billion na obe end double track mimi ba waba fie sesi ya oye track no ba ko a obe tena fie almost 3 months me Ansah wako school it is such people nam ho me wan so no omo de omo namfofo na ko create special purpose vehicle and ko gina Ghana na mu je bosia no enti to aminu mi no betua to get from 60% ekos anamfofo no no mu mama ko tua Ghana ka man sa no mu de ye energy sector savings bema over 10 billion energy sector nkonta no over 10 billion Kwabena say inject sika we what tua to no you inject into our energy sector and can Ghana can anka buya so say tam we nyina wo honom nese unya akukoduro ekopia ba omiati ko se papa sa koteta guru ni a wane no ho wane koteta gum mi katwi kwana koteta biri na wane e bon na sabi o kan kire Mr. Makado se oye jimfo say under successful regimes are 30 years fourth republic 30 years last year meboa parliament say o debi meka 1992 parliament she na juma 1993 it mean fancy 2023 30 last year in America so I said government started in Albania 292 but 30 need the started
parliament
any governance now started in 93 governance started in 93 and 30 years meaning so we are successful under Rawlings ɔyɛ successful under Kufuor, ɔyɛ successful under President Mills, ɔyɛ successful under President Mahama. Boom! Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia. Such person in your nunko.
Your calculation, if it started in January 1993. So January 2023
30 years.
Is 30 years. January 2024.
Debbie, me say last year.
The last 30 years.
Last year. Unse nkontan so papa ibui. Last year na last year no twa for ni say.
Na 31
say. Me bu no mabu mu wie. E no mo hu say minimum ye debt restructuring. Ntinam de last year na ye nkontan. This year the omuni life o. E say omo da life support machine so. Enti obi a wode no ho save for 30 years. And this all person regime where you did to regime be one. One more now say what bomb modern chair omono. Na Kwabena mini metia. What take care more wesi for my kwakacha growth was a car na here say nyam na mi pi. Some mate to be kwakacha was a car no mum tie na ampai no. Me modern monti na tie na ampai. Mate no be hano. Kwabena yes I know kwakacha also a driver's mate. And you want to me he levy everyone meboa. Want to me to to also. Name Okojina kwause or the dear aba or the interoperability aba. Or the Sebi at a message digital address system. He owns it. Only foreign partners and a starty. On a cover as satellite Tibes is saying a William Kwabena and almost scanning in street is winina. Munkancha Baumia say way back 2014. Mina mitimitina computer so zoom. Ehun chance in daya or banda nesre daya or banda onyan krasa semno ni eni bia ache yeni bia ache enyam krasa for
but you are to blame.
Yeni bia ache
the NDC is to blame because I feel that Bawumia shall say digitization. I'm kind of say what does Bawumia own about digitization?
Nothing. Virtually.
And then I'm going to allow no man get away with me. So you are to blame.
Listen, me tia.
We are right for a very long time. There is nothing digitization that Bawumia owns.
Listen, we are right. Listen, me you watching you. As someone who can fiber optic cable ya lane over 900 kilometers. Debian betra me kan obi kura tinchen o se asamba akome sori adebia ase me nkwa na hia me say why me 50 million Ghana cedi solo ka hu bi wo me de to nyum fie ngoke e o kroma nom o ti ase enso 50 million e friend say Ghana cedi no keno foriata bond ko a wo je no first week a owura aban mu no 2.25 billion unim ni o me de ye photocopy 40 million Ghana cedi 40 million Ghana cedi photocopy o I omo books omo de cultural parliament no legal services inquire about 177 million na sabi ukoye photocopy Kwabena ama craft mo aburu nse nyina ye ma o de 400 million na be kwa photocopy these are thieves as I say and can grow for ye consistent was some of these things about digitalization unya kwanya chirem eba track record unya kwanya chirem sabi ya de Bawumia person no krare jo mama jiro no omo nkasa ya se dia ba ko usu di tikura be mu ya kase we nim nyansa
what is presidential by him
we be ya be ka cho se we nim nyansa che we na se we Kwabena hu ko di hina u va u di ne we nyina na ni onim nyansa de be kwa ko di hina no mama sa package we Kwabena na Ghana wo foundation ya se jo mama baby oja Ghana no so who ya aware say now you want 4 accounts are your mama more than $1.5 billion them. Stabilization, yes. Infrastructure, yes. Sinking fund, yes. Heritage. Any infrastructure makameboa. I about 5. What you say? Oh, Omaguno. 7 years. 7 years. And you know this can be my mami. Akufo-Addo yiri ni nua be ma na hotel ne de no hwe onim say sa shock absorbers we eno na brofo ne hwe Ghana accounts nom se no we deserve 2.25 billion and om de my every year no mo 3 billion dollar eno ne ne joma maja Ghana who such character Bawumia one running Bank of Ghana bankruptcy election year 2016 joma manye $1 1 cedi every central bank and then onya the gas ekojina say who run joma down Sabi ni okojina o che no mi kuo no to funny face a wide microphone or platform so.
No, Pacho.
No.
This is an insult to funny face. No, not insult funny face.
Platform so or
funny face is wiser than Bawumia 10 million times.
Me can't say comedian or pair for me. And so Jimmy Mouse. What you say, man?
But no crano, Bobie, ne jokes crano. There is wisdom in his jokes.
Me can't say MPP penning for Chroma say any NDC for Muso, Ebimo, and Nihawo say they shouldn't be ashamed of data. Any economic shock absorbers are. John Mama Jan was say, na Ghana was credibility to the sense say, near was Sikagu account to be a friend energy savings. Levy account onim nyansa se kania ho betimi ayedene da chintinu memfa mensanka major dollars
just for 5 years
major dollar wom na kwabra onim say energy savings and na kapranim obadia di bibia san di mi no mi anu to asa di aka ho ukoka na edi watem
Mago, and
fans where Mago,
and a nacho boy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mago. Happy birthday to you.
Hip, 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 hip.
Hooray! That's right. Thank you so much, Mr. Wall. Adriani. And over to me, send a message. We have just 20 cities to go and buy food. 20 cities. Ghana for first by and Tessa. No, we don't do that. And Obio best sales cut 20 cities, 50 cities. And you're genuine because 50 cities not the confine your macoton and ye no akaso bebu. Mebu. A come deno. All right, so now me catch up. Say, look, say Ghana yan shas yan food security one day ye money and nana number chi carry. One berry. First man, Kwame say, oh say yes, Monfan me because those delicacies no so ye obi Adriane. But right now, Ghana, we don't care. Say, Obi could eat dinner, Adriani, ye were one nam, Kramainam, whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Say, so be as a salani nas one yakrantia, one fahon. Me, man, proceed for a try. You know, man, proceeds, they don't eat snails. Yeah, they don't eat snails. But right now, they don't care. What's your man proceed yakola on fahon? Me, be that every weekend, I was in a Santa Mampon. You know, I'm not training. They are there. They eat everything. Onya dianini, that's all the why I bank wire. Only be. Kotema. Why is it baga? They say, I'm going to Ramino. Want to be taught, or I want to be taught. I appoint no say, appoint Coco 150, 200, never farm. Boys, is super so muchenku. Over so many day. But, why in dear won't come more? GMOs. in Ghana would destroy the agricultural sector. As Ghanaian farmers will now depend on multinationals for seeds. But there are other issues. Bismarck, Mami Musa, you be ban komo weso, but me person me no di social komo keke. Aman fo ofie, but kuyayo se sia, baby a Ghana e jina se sia, kuyayo ati saying.
Obisa say. I am mixed. Me can say mixed on say. There are areas where Obeka say yabo ehumodin. And there are a lot of areas so because also no yenyadge.
Yeah.
But we share the net effect of it now. No, we have a long way to go.
Like there
na mintation.
Yeah.
We share over the past few years about no be to say a bro are you do on money more. We share numbers now. You could argue.
Okay.
Say you see an abano productivity. Say you be do now. Yeah. Which might argue. Even though
which areas?
It's no funny say I can a bruna I can. What I say be a family be do a bone on an acre.
And infra and global is it Techima?
Say bro dear, a bro is one of the crops that you do almost all part of the country.
But your baby or more.
Oh yes. Call we northern Ghana. Northern region areas in upper west, Sisala areas, no, over upper east, we Kasana and Kana areas, no, over northeast, Nalerugu areas, no, over northern Ghana, the whole enclave, Savannah, over middle belt, the campa, Omudi, is spread over the country, who call water, with serious, the camp, okay. It's about because it's a brono acquire more of it's more like a cash crop. Even though I staple food, no, acquire more of a castle because so would be which many of us can also. And the propensity to grow a bruno very high. It's all share Ghana for example, be or none backyard.
Is it because of the consumption and I said, boy, a thing? Into Omunyam for so free.
A combination of factors. One, Tisiano, we share your diets, I do on mine more. Do na a brunia day.
Okay.
Your banku, your kinky, or Momo share portrait. A bro.
Okay.
It's a common a bro cultivation was through because demand on was through.
Okay.
And I say they can kind of he's here no industry force a use a bro. And the poultry farmers no use a bro. Omo years or some use a bro. It's a demand for a bro no akoso. Tell say no, likely for us no. You to me be a bro na. Yenya a year omo mufi Burkina. Omo mufi Mali. Omo mufi Togo. Eba Ghana ebo to bro.
Okay.
It's a farmers no enim say, Omutumi dia, Anya crano, Obena good prices, so Mudia. It is no the appetite say be dear Bruno, I was.
But it's any boy.
And to no sooner the other leg of the discussion I make say, a baby so and so young boy humodi. Because what should be to say bra, the wood do a bra, and what cadiano dorso, and what a cano a dorso.
How did you say, Bassa?
Yeah, analysis be from 2017.
Yeah,
the friend crop budget.
Yeah,
say we do brew 1 acre. A can hin obebo. Now we do say brew.
My analysis.
Now, yes, analysis. No, as of 2017, I'm between the 2020. No, we are averaging by 1,700 Ghana cedis.
Say a brew 1 bag.
No, we so do a brew 1 acre.
1 acre. 1 acre.
1 acre.
Okay.
Until who a brew 3 sobeto, and who fertilizer, and who labor, and who machines, and who harvesting, and who bagging. As at those times, no, we crack 2,000, but you know,
2,000 Ghana.
As at 2017, about 2020. In them, the same piece of land, no, won't crack by 5,000. What you mean?
2017 to 2020.
Yes, net price average 1,007 to 2,000.
1,700.
They call 2,000.
And right now, no, you need
a crab bear 5,000 now. To me, a brew 1 acre.
Crab 50 million.
To me, a brew 1 acre. Just say why you say, Open say would do the right variety. Open so apply the right fertilizer. Open so your land preparation. Open so harvest ye, obagi, crab 5,001. To me, neighbor. And to because cost of production, no, cost no, a bar marketer, no bonus idea, because farmer no a boka. In Odia Broom. And it's all ton a brew bags now. And so all ton
So which means you are talking about materials to say a honsekai.
I never even say campo because you see, I know everyone so wasasi. Wasasi do we start here. Farmers do don't prefer say on me clear assassin. The so-called high tractor services. No, the huge assassin.
Nebu cost.
First tractor no cra 120 Ghana. Ubenya, and then one more 400 cities.
How much is that?
400 cities. And the campo depends on location now one.
Because of the fuel,
apply 10 bags. How the calculation? Ube apply 5 bags. How the calculation? You know, labor na be jumano and buy you. Who harvest?
And this obe apply 5 bags, so you need 2,500.
Exactly. And the fertilizer and quantity. If I were doing so we apply 5 bags fertilizer. That's the cost you are going to incur. Labor, baby, almost person me doing be say weeks, bob so to 2 weeks.
But 2 as here.
One penny to normal apply chemicals. You advise some money. But if you labor, you want to know, or apply chemicals. But so for labor camp, I say labor, nipa baku. What do you think? First was who cry, those who cry 50 Ghana, so be labor. And the amount of 151 to 200 cities. Labor. Oh yes.
Yeah. You cross near can libra for libra.
And there be a quiz, and by the time I be you na a bono a war bag no moon. Waboka. Even in fact, we have a still boni, oh baggy. Who we are, and that's all we know the market specope.
There
we the call warehouse. Ube movie a bono a few farm on alcohol and home transport cost, fuel price a cost, and that cost. By the time now a bono out travel from farm no able do market no, na bono cost. It's even the American say a bono a bro ya yard no. The other like me say a bono no, we've not been able to do a lot of work on that because cost of production are costly.
But only the higher me. Are buying Eba, are buying co. They pretend doing something to support farmers. Meaning the previous government is saying not to spite them. Yeah. I'm not saying
now I buy no fertilizer no or fat a boni bi. Now farmers so suffer boni bi.
Oh,
until after the time now John Mufi so no. Now I think say abano fa a bono be 30%.
I see.
And now farmers no afa 60%. Na na do ba so no. Omo program be buy. Omo friend no plant of food and jobs. Now first year of that program no. Omo ye say instead of that percentage na farmers fa do no. Omo chemu mienu. Na just say abano ebefa half of the cost. Na farmers so afa half of the cost.
50-50.
Okay. And to be very honest with you, around 2017, no, Emma fertilizer ebo ebafum. Emma farmers soon do one now, muchumi ekunya toy. But along the line, no, every year biano na subsidy components in our binding Emma farmers no, almost teteso. In the first year, no, only 50%. The following year, no, only 75%. There's a farmer no able to 75%. About 25%. The following year, no, na asati. It's as 2021, no, now about year just about 50% pay.
What pushy bed they know the call now
Equafo. Now the amboy around that time they say around 2020, COVID didn't who be dimu, Russia UK didn't be dimu. Fertilizer production no eco foam. Exactly. Ebi mo so no omo protect omo your friend food nationalism. Na just omo protect aduane ana akade efie mu ko other countries. So mo release fertilizer. Inti ma fertilizer no e be short in supply. Inti bono e shoot it up astronomically. In case it be over 200%. E bono cost ye pa. Inti at that time no na we expecting say na ka PFJ no e be cushion farmers no. But unfortunately me anya say juma no. To the point say there were even times now fertilizer now PFG no and cover no new bono cra e wo fom e send the PFG ne cover.
How?
Enti oho and
no how
and no
but you are a researcher.
No,
so no at least I say ga mutimi di motri wura to know exactly
ye komu
mo komu no mo dey
na time nyama you see sometimes Ghana won yeah, tenacity na your draw program say be ya. If you share concept now, nanka, it makes sense to do it. But yes, that is you implement here. Now the politics afra program.
Yeah, say no.
Sana Ghana iti. Inti PFJ isi anka concept ne fantastic. Na ke tumi konesa na ke be boy. Madam see. Before PFJ be ba no, fertilizer companies say what Ghana na mo supply fertilizer aye na yini omo no.
Yeah.
No mo do 20. And farmers were buying. PFJ buy a precope companies should to over 100. Just like that. And 500 companies no be more crown omu ni experience no omu nya contract. Now amount for a smuggle fertilizer no akamanone. Now you the tax
no, but companies never be brain, which means they pick the fertilizers from the PFJ.
And they have PFJ the arrangement they say. Who company no ube craft fertilizer naba. If you are buying be ma okuta.
Yeah.
Say be a no for this season no, you amount 10,000 tons.
Yeah.
So ube provide them a farmers no. Uton we are for evidence the banner what time farmers no. Uton 10,000 tons now. Farmers no it you are half. Other half no buy it you are. Inti who company no we new contract now. You on your own to go and import the fertilizer and supply.
No dey aba.
Companies who do now no omuni experience, omuni link bi omo import. You don't know the contract now. We no na koton. Ama companies now omo work system no dada. Before I dey connect kind of price no you shoot no because no contract no cannot.
Or the bia koto so.
Obi so or the contract now or so what? No the invoice abra buying say me supply farmers 5,000. We to me data NHS was about 5,000.
And so no
now
buying this kind of man.
And that's what's happening.
So which means so when your party bar wouldn't mean grass system.
You
don't count research.
It was pervasive across almost all the districts. The research be 2020-2021. It was pervasive almost all the districts. And to the extent say, say normally no say farmers no almost fertilizer na e some register.
So maybe move me put it together over the period as I and course and how much a free a buy or my name yamfa so be.
Oh yeah, what man fast I win. Yeah, yes, I will not present him my yeah present him. In fact, it's now before omudi PFJ 2.0 ni buy no. Na ye kase. Na ka PFJ 1 no ye audit. Na create to me your forensic
omonya forensic audit. Omonya ayi your friend say branch up be take you over you know. I go to afia there no. Omonya forensic
so my yes
la
far is what in banner here.
La
inti a can we na wo huni na no ashi.
Omonya
and now we are starting another process all over again.
Ti ya di ba ko na wi. Emu anim ko.
Now even the one of the saddest parts me how many say Osha even PFJ ba ko na ye na.
Yeah.
Just last year I said na Niki. Omo compare company bi say omo take data of farmers now ebe benefit from a year PFG no. Company starts Northern Ghana. Omo the data from farmers from Northern, Northeast, Upper West, Upper East, Savannah. The plan is say this year no do descend to the middle belt, not southern belt no. Data no over 2 million farmers. This year, PFG 2.0 no. It's data no YMPB. Until you are 2 not starting, they are starting a new process again. Yes.
After using the taxpayers' money to collect that data, Ghana buying so on PayBill. The content no one need near now say what?
I almost let me breathe.
No, tell me, I'm interested. Tell me,
but
tell me.
Data.
Omo nyimun samni near now say and try I don't know omo.
Uncharted waters.
When I say you don't got for you and they didn't come. No, but you see, sometimes we need to have this casual conversations.
Oh, no, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
and
just to
start.
Being Crawford.
Start say. Or mine no like.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but this baby say.
Come.
About baby to say. About BT say.
This one, if you read it, head of
about BT say value for money. We don't pay attention to it. Now, And I think say for me, we need all people to be on board. Media, because so why
no, but I won't say the other side of the issue. Yeah, media and also your problem with the institutions to say but most so no yentimi blame ebiane say me ni wudi nkoma we got to a point and you are like, no, I don't want to go here. And yes, what said that?
Yeah.
And yes, be a bribe. But the aftermath reaction, even how they will antagonize you.
Also, no, they are famous, you know.
So, and me na make catch on. Enti, baby, I would see. It's answer one come once a month to me because you don't want to go into that waters. No, Miss Majai. Your power will be a cop. It's answer you will be a coffee in a bush and to you a refi. Now, I didn't case a piano, as Yakwa chassis. Now, Omon Tesson beneficiaries. Because the more they are hiding, the more they are safer. You get it. Tiana media no blame me a baby.
Oh, Metiasia.
Because Obu Okrano, for you to beg him, say, get me this document. On person de be ma na me de command na say ye kwachi me oh your society no ye sura de me Bobie Ansah de say me abaya adwuma mu na me hwe na nkwase say na mudia me ye pie ni ma gya adwuma but don't say yeah society no the way we are brought up no
yeah actually no yeah some work on it. Instead me person me release we.
Yeah. Okay.
We are now ready.
Munye because they're very important.
Yeah, very important.
Me war challenge. And my challenge, you know, a comma both administrations. Okay. Because now we have only two alternatives. I keep on telling people that look, don't tell me you don't care about politics. Because you wake up every day and politics they control everything you do, the water you drink, the light, the food, your clothes, everything, the fuel you buy. So be interested. Come up with your opinions, your thoughts. Now when we put on microphone like this, say probably I may not be sitting on a FM. But when you put on microphone, I want to be a partner. I want to be part. So when I hear a media practitioner say me a neutral, I feel like you are a thief. Like you are for because when and this in the end is here the Bonia Unim, and this here the MPP here the Bonia Unim, where are the Papa Unim, where are the you don't know. You should be able to tell that this one is wrong, this one is right. I mean, we should be able to decide. So my point is say Sanya ye bobu anu nyina no. Aduane asem de me ko ba bia I keep on talking about food.
Very important.
Say aduane.
Very important.
Many am musa we answer na akoya asem so. Wo ji say Ghana ye betumi aduru ba bia aduane be cheaper.
Say a person ye betumi aye.
How?
A person ye ya.
How? Tell me how.
Let me tell you. One. On my no e say you problems being na you face our sector. How do you address them? Yayana, aye. Offer your document na if your policies and your program. We have done a very comprehensive assessment of our problems. We know the solution. Yenim say ebano irrigation a major factor. Yenim so on my way no ye Ansah
obo irrigation so jana me no nantesa enso num kakra. Say Ghana, are we still practicing seasonal cropping?
Yes.
Or
most of the time, because we share.
No, this government told us that.
What I mean, we share your irrigable lands. Let's just say, in Sasia, our potential. Say to me, I hear irrigation was so. On my no share potential now, and no share the so far now. We have done less than 10%. Yes, and this according to Ghana Irrigation Authority for Makasomu data.
Things are in the
in Sasia your potential. say able to me develop aye dams no. Yeah, just
now yeah they are supporting farming
no yeah less than 10%.
A free crime and chroma pens will pay
yeah our woman pa just to MSM highlight. One village, one dam. One program now are binded by we share idea now it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because we share northern Ghana ne area no ebusia untumi enya hwe this is started. It's the idea is ran ko mo dam. Nanka the whole year they'll be cropping, it was great. But then you see, one, the contract, conform. And conform experience.
Oh.
Say almost to 2 dams.
Oh.
Because for the contract, or no, or could be if you're being engaged community, and say, my mama dam see one, or engage. No, no, on running sites at all. Dams also, Yan dry season, Okoa, is so in Ansah. Now, for each dam, no, you see, you're spending 250,000 Ghana cedis a year dam back. Now, what's now dreams on money in a year, and I say, yes, and the
Bismarck say, sad dams, ne, ebi wo uhubi.
Okwa, what's a dam, no, you're 2 a fumu. In Tibio, how Kwabo say 2 a fumu, like they've dug the place. What I say, insuring. If you saw what they too so dangerous and so to na overflow na come off because yeah on move from the dugout you to from the to but damn near dam sir
even but no defense
defense you see 250,000 2 million defense now pen until we boka on mine o check record some year almost 146 dams into come multiply 146 by 250,000 a car your boy for dams no no in there area
but even the budget no crowd one try for Saudi and it's more than
in there area boy with the northern Ghana get dam ben na supported diocese farming. The second part area Palugu multi-purpose dam.
Aha. Me te said me bow educate me any a TF4 me I said last week
yes
and I mean who so be at the to Facebook say the contract them man Crawford
Chinese will be
yes. What happened?
It's Obekaya in 2019.
Yeah.
His Excellency Nanadu and a buying machinery no. Call Palugu. Call Katsi sort for a Palugu dam. Now Palugu dam now it is a multi-hydro dam. Now just say apart from Serema issue for agric no, also for electricity. Into multi-purpose. Now, almost to Mrs. Adam Niria, able to cover over 26,000 hectares of land for Greek. Yes, that's how huge.
Ononqua bet me a feed
to me, yeah,
bet me a feed 26,000 hectares of
land. We share design of the dam now. That's the plan. In Tiano, Nana do call Palugo Hokate so in fact, it needs papa. In so way there a year transformational. 2 years down the line, yenteshi into your core site. Mania, you do site on contractors now that the normal short cutting. Almost see some structures, no some see there, almost see almost structure. Structures in on my packy. Nyama matoto, they say in Bobo near here and community man. On my tongue, I'm a community phone. Meaning they are not coming back. Until we're like, how come? Until just in Drana meeting say apparently no, the state spent over $1 million or so on that facility.
$1 million.
Bro, just a checking we know in Drana. I'm say public account on the figure buy.
And no I'm gonna tell you.
Public accounts form the figure buy. Amount na amount spend no. Who call site wa? Unkuhushi or site.
No, but Ghana government Ecopesica funds to do that project. Yes. And the funds no running more than the $1 million.
The total budget for the dam no over $900 million.
And the Abaninsa and Kesikano and so almost Discano and say no, which is which? Which is
one? The answer is on what we near ready. On what basis do you go and cut a short? I want to scan ready. Almost a COVID Russia in the sea. Yes, but what cut here dam in 2019? The time I cut here now COVID Russia and buy. So that was the scan war. It's how all of a sudden this is scanning you. Want me and twa dam also.
COVID that is cano.
On top of that, you know, His Excellency that Baumia.
Yeah. Use your microphone.
He did him say this is the issue about the dam, and he acknowledged say a idea be boa. Na Abano had plans for me, but you been too much money. And Abano air plan say or be going to arrangement with either private entities. A be in PPP. Normal almost facility.
Ah boy.
Yes, okay. We then look pay your pennies at least. They hear say
BBO
this facility no. Since that time, the following that year na budget no almost cut to 200 million cedis. So I'm going
for the Palugu
for Palugu no 2022 budget no.
I want to man no kind
200 million now budget no so do allocate to Palugu. Oko hwa hwe ni ho.
Any sales can away.
Any. Ghana dem was it's the enemy can say problems so na say anymore. We know what you are supposed to do. But we are dancing around the issues. Yeah, dancing. Now Obi Ethnic Council. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Right. When we anchor GMOs, you know, so issues about GMOs.
Yeah.
The side issue we make I say, one can want so much. I could tell free in the lead this idea, and he signed, right? So it has come to stay.
Well, we also share GMOs now.
Okay, so educate me on it.
We share GMOs now. Emra, and now the guide GMO processes.
Okay.
Now Ghana has in 2015, and now on my penny I sent to sign for the establishment of a National Biosafety Authority. Now, so authority and regulate the commercialization of GMOs or mining. So that was way back in 2015. Now, since that time, it was difficult to say GMO for no mining because not only protection be a. Message him. Say, omo mining no domu seeds no eba. No omo beton seeds no. Now we a farmer. Now we just seed maybe. Now seed now we just no. We try so we be ma wadan fubi. So no sunko dua. Emra bi ni ho a ebe protect omo. Until they were not interested in coming to Ghana, even do ya pass some ram. Until then the omo training say Ghana be pass emra ebe protect omo rights.
Okay.
As breeders.
Okay.
Until na aban no air forces say yen pass emra na ye no. Those that say no plant breeders bill. But see no
plant
breeders
bill.
But see no ma pass ye no Plant Variety Protection Act. It is some rano na air protection. We see no mo nim say who the GM we ni ba omo copyrights omo rights to the patent of the crops no. It is a way now infringe they can sue you. And with that protection woman you say now it is now easier and conducive to come to enter the Ghanaian market. Because on pass the GMO Biosafety Act 2015. It's a question they say since 2015 how come someone for GMO be about mining? Until say you pass PVP Act 2020. They now pass Act we pay no. Now they are releasing their varieties to the system. Because they know. Now GMO no yeah fear.
Yeah.
Yeah fear and they say one. Yeah no you say as on my piano obetuma ton o be fight am obia. But one thing I should keep, and that's the point I also emphasize here, anyway, Adriani Awubedi as for mine, you should have control of Adriani Awudi.
Because Adriani Awudi Komuno determines who you are.
You should have control.
Yeah.
We share Yankasa as a miner, you ban Adriani seeds, you want different varieties. You call Northern Ghana, near Mount, a bro varieties, you'll be surprised. And now beans varieties, you'll be surprised. You'll be brave, a bit more hard. A resistant to a drought, a busy way short term, be a long term. You'll be brown. Now, Yantia say, with that issue now you say upon all your right to say oh money and no enough.
Yeah.
Now GMO never be solve a problem as on mine. And I see how is that possible? What shall be to say last year no if you a to year pa a ban production be say a money brewer we did very well. Farmers produce a lot to the extent is how call Northern Ghana omo ebum bebre omunya etofo. And we did all this so that energy and crops we're able to produce a lot for the country. Now, problems now you see, more solving man and produce more than that, no, more no. But you are rather interested in the technology. The saddest part is the technology in a bar. It will take the control if you ain't sit at a shop of into the next 5 or 10 years, no, say we na GMO sister want to India.
So young fan say and no buy base and menu ya no and who bet me aka says where yan seedling GMO seedling unt India.
It is see no we share varieties on my passing on my pass 3 crops on my pass varieties no. First one cowpea. It's a cowpea normal
cowpea no
cowpea beans.
Beans okay.
Pass here no 2022. Normal
beans, which means any form of beans.
Beans, you're different varieties.
And
normally no, almost say GM no, a biomo yellow to resist against some pests, and yaribi. Into almost engineer crops and says I are in a bar into me attack crops.
But says I are in a bar near him quite the faso.
That's the point. But almost say exactly. But that's the point. Almost say that be almost the technology a yamai. Into cow no my bako. A bro. On my varieties, bias 8 a brunkwa. Enough soya bean. On my varieties 6.
But is there any other way? You bet me a preserve ye dear no.
You see, the issue of
you need any way.
The issue of preservation is very important. You see, our Ghana has here different forms of seed preservation. You have a traditional system no. Oko amountful farmers ni fifi but more we on preserve seeds. In a Ghana kasa your friend National Seed Bank. It's all your various seed varieties are here preserving. What I say? Until we have that system in place. Now the problem with GMOs is say that system na here one but that system no you need a lot of money to push and invest in it. I do saw this car would invest too much. Those cannot take over.
Pen a young person be ya na say.
Made them only say interest. Interest there may no vent yasi. What I can say? Because we share the bit say soya bean. Me that example. We share soya bean markets now. Last time we soya bean we value chain so is a committee. Now presentation be omo ye no. We share soya bean export market now. The value of non-GM soya beans no premium price no it was through SGM no. Until your mind now person will penetrate a soya bean market now. Where do you focus on? Is that their price level through?
Yeah.
So I didn't know if you the GM soya bean buy no price level. So you should know say there's an interest somewhere. They are local collaborators are omo kunaive. So almost there, Obina agent no more pushing as against the national interest. So that's what the problem is.
In the basement, or may be
a person in a benny. But say the sublime way we are looking at for ourselves as against the nation.
We be $50,000 be. Ya create a dollar account, amobi. Ya create a pounds account, amobi. Na abrofidi 2 mano. No koyidi or best sacrifice. That's how the country is. Because seriously, it doesn't mean no and who akribia bisano. Say who mine, who are mine. Who need problems well documented. I didn't know who found effort to know and address issues. And the Bismarck may bow, may be swasem. Would you have Momonia Mokasor, maybe Mquasor? And the Bismarck. A young motor say a catcher gun and penny for so what Jimmy Pa a item did you? No, they catch, would you Nadia and Nadia boomy for Nadia, my bow and him.
You will share those to be some radio.
No, but there be
me represent a group here.
There be Mengaza woka. Me say what is it? Bobie no say Ghana perifo ye Jimmy for pa. Eya na ye say ya said that you did penny atem.
Say be we didn't have the cast
but what cast already so nya bone.
Oh, say incorrect.
No, because
no, but I get your point.
Sometimes I didn't be frustrated. Say, what co school? What board degree? What co school abroach? Also, o do mind to abenya a year civil service you may oh, every right to protect or manya wo free mu. Any generations are ever. We say ya create account amabo sumi bia no broni bi ti baby chow $50,000 with the BS fie wo krom wato Land Cruiser wo de ne hiawo wonya Jimmy for bodam for na ya den wo ye nipa see ehu a na say akola hwe anim because you see Bible no say enkola muni moaja ne munani yes sir na monkwa na aware owie ye no verse 7 no eno se ejanom ene nanom mamo nsise nkola no ahoroba na omo anyam kaseti ankasa mu agimi enti se wo ye pani ne de oman hye wonsa na wo ye oman ne basabasa hye nkrofo ahoroba we should tell you that you are a very stupid man
ayasemu ayasem enti no no de
because now we have every bia wa betimi they are protected ye seedlings near the but trust me sometimes eya na nye awo bi before adwene nya ba ko aban beba ko and this beba on beba be jimi sa the same jimi no because enya say NDC as NDC for but aban ne beba no instead so betu na ni ahwe so okay I say you be inject money e akwase to protect yen no
that's what the interest
obi e also obi be kwa gene kakra bi na we didi I mean and me who say mu issue statements here ya na me busa me who say tiya munya mfa so
we say say but no luckily for us no eku of farmers it no sometimes no say system no person will operate here you also find a way to resist the system. It's no for the meantime I can't remember business say once on my yes assist available momo ento unya 100% minim
beyond that no abrafo no omo to we atum no
minim
omo share the next 50 years keke
minim
you give up
minim
would the year say what is 65 now
why am
we are right mama contrambe be that was subo no no
we are right
because omna dey bi on baby ano omo nhwe se ombenya eye resource they look at us the next 30-40 years okay by next 30-40 years no na sa group we almost omo plan no they are out of the system na omo ma no omo nanom no ye they are share omo ko that's all
you are very
that's
right I think so
unfortunately we can't plan say oh me obedi akonya 8 years mamenya dia e be sustain your money for the next 40 years 50 years we don't have that plan.
It's true.
Yeah, we don't have that plan oye ne wa to Rolls Royce cantonments in Sasi wajijibi ye say we share guy we chirako aye also aye wajijibi they are carrying their focus they don't care about what happens I mean and so what
you are very right
not just enkobe yin twa so
and I try to say twa
so this Mark, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for having me.
Right.
Yes, we are available anytime.
Pacho, but I'm interested in agri matters. Some more researcher, more framing or tell me I'm driving my car a dumwachi na mene mwako. I was me for Santiman Pong. Maybe I pay for offense. Okay. So yeah, we are quiet. Okay. So I enjoy going to the bush. Yeah. All right, sir. Thank you so much. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Become man for sir. Meto edia mama. Start for 13 hash. Ene be just kakakra. Nyame adma ya wada a holiday. Unya bibi kakra. You get it? Nkola no so ofio. Nkola na makwai omo ofie. trouble with you, you know, got it. Charlie, say yes, if we be Facebook for ya, come and chase those crazy boys out of the yard. They're running and they're running and they're running away. Oh, they're running and they're running. You can't run away from yourself. Then do this.
better foforo ko Edu Motors ono beyen hye ama o car foforo Edu Motors inti trotro taxi drivers bebre wo kroma omo ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua man free na se we engine no crash say omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby a wona ho me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarewan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chiamo Bibera, or it's a democracy. Sara, LKM, Manigana, Grata, Shene, economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was saying, friends and family governments are all called the current administration. I watch her, Misha Hashipa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Bibera, Osgana, yes, Zida, and watching that dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As a Marshall few support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Marshall few NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Your card, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Mawusi Kanyama was in about 2 minutes. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About our short code *248* #. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
If you're right, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Ekia, me fear knew. O wife no ho afepa. Me da se. Na won moduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, if you're right, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. Efiafo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're right, se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia moadi bi.
Se tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special nti. Me now for marima add down when you know that's one for being aduane. That's some control. Or body tipa tomato mix. A aduane. Now I hope walk crab dibia. Etu anim what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum. A near fortification. And yen unkwao what digestible fiber. Any lycopene so akahon. A ma product no aye kama say.
And yes, sir. A bonus so da form a bugana jasso. Upado do afre 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejedi enkra to yatum.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be puntimpuna si sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja guma mni anko.
What they want no fe fire ho. What so ye mrade? Say ye ma utumi a o mai mu ba ye de. ya brabo be ye fe nenu pe ni apa be ye bia ya pra won yama ya kwa be baba wo sikanso ni medi ye o okoji esi kira no abra ye bonyino memu obani esi kontompo yini ye hu fitempo ye se koko wana obeka sem ya hye wan frumuma ti memu fo na ye bre dollar bako seed ntiminto petrol bua ya den driver ntiminto edwadifo kwanso so ntiminko kakra boys be die su ntiminto. Let's do this. Thank you. We are back. Tuesday afternoon. What to him, Rades? It's a mouth to me. Oh, my little baby, yeah, bravo, baby, no pet, no, my baby. The day I probably my baby. Papa was he cancelled, the baby here. Papa Jesse, Shara, baby, one I'm a more one year, see, go to a boy. We move it and quiet, see, Coco. 1 hour back at 7 Yasha, one flu. Move for now, you pray. Dollar bako, sitting Timinto, the drop wire day, Yaman Timinto, a 24 grasses, one with Timinto, Kakoya Indians who always was the Timinto. Can you sell in a mango? Quasi, they are when you're in a shame, mama, yeah, and your door who you know me too. Quasi, they are when you're that's right. So corruption can dirty games and more represent reading yeah. No say what you for what you can need and now what you for. But since the day you can hold rumble. All is to pay. All is it. Don't mind them. Thank you. Thank you. A big thank you to slow down. Yeah, man. 5 music. Aya. Daddy, what's up? Is there another? Aya. That's right, eh? On the beat. It's a beat. Yeah, maybe any morning come on. You see, on a more serious note, sometimes when you put on your microphone and then I make a say me producer. Yentimi ntwutuo, yentimi nyahwe. Se obi busuani eba politics mu na se onim se ebusuani mu se wagimi. And if we can look into their eyes and tell them that you are a very stupid man, you are a very stupid woman. Omo busuafo beka se politics, then we save ourselves from destruction and we save the country. Because look, when we keep on having foolish people, stupid people entering your political circles no more, Ghana will break. We will die and go, and we don't even know how Ghana will be like. Me Bobie there a problem. When I sleep every day, and I know that one day I will leave, but I ask myself, after your generation, we know Ghana be saying, I want Ghana to be a better place where my unborn grandchildren can be proud of us. And I have said this. Os u dware na u traka mu tu se wo ye broadcaster akoye adwuma me dem akoye adwuma na magime bosu mi akatu akọ. Whatever happens, I don't care. You are a fool. You are a fool. You are a damn fool. You are a stupid person. You are a damn fool. We put on the microphone to shape the destiny of a country. We are business partners. We have interest. We talk. The microphone is there to help shape. So when somebody is stupid, you must be able to tell the person, you are a stupid man. You are a foolish man. Yes. Yes. Me be a radio station. Adia me presenters. I don't know. We are fucking man. That's what we catch us. So we are fucking man. Kwame, how can you tell me, say, oh, kwa see a yepualugu? What is $900 million? What may be 1 point something over 1 point something million dollars? Where di oko wasesa ne mako. Anyani adia omdi begu na ya buying taxpayers money no. Omo make us a scan say a loan no. So we are going to pay. Eh? Ye no. Obi abegina parliament 2022 akatre say only $200 million air kwase Pualugu project mu. We can't find the money. We can't see the project. Also my men can't say ni panesa wo we kwase ampani. Now me kasa enye radio ethics enka societal nonsense ho. And that $200 million is waiting for me and you to pay. And that is the reason why a stupid government like a Kufuor government Ansah say taxes no and kwaku thing you want MPP mu catch and say COVID tax ni nyansa nim but almost this can so mu use COVID tax no mo de judges can free what the kotua say obeyis can free bottom director or a for but when you state power and state power no a man quite so or the policies ba e ye be use can free bottom and the obey we no no use policy no e dia fa e dia kwakwa koshim nipa we onya kwase no e. This person is not a fool. What's my man can't so what you Jimmy for? My man can't answer no. Where is the $200 million? Ama, look, when him and you know me no parliament no. Even Nadia no ni be good Pualugu site no. Oma for Nadia na auction na ton. They have auctioned it. Also, the reason why you see Western world look, the kind of insults about Jiwa America bonte. Oh, no, Donald Trump. The kind of insults about Ubed say or non cost sweating first no mu up and down. Now, Biba. Now you just chance on the money and you chop it anyhow. Who says any Panamanian can't challenge with Jimmy? You walk to the northern region right now, and everybody is saying it. You can't find one dam. Kwame, Opa, spend your time as production crew. Check from 2017, 18, 19, 20. Budget allocation to PFG. And that is why the peasant farmers are sitting here telling us that even with the first batch PFG, they don't want to constitute auditing, forensic auditing. How can somebody go and pull a data from somewhere, not the court district office, or say, oh, my supply a year fertilizer 50,000, 100,000 bags near you who's near their mano because your man instruction so a party ba and or ba. And let me say this, me, I'm not a zombie. I'm very sure that there are other policies, there are some 1 or 2 infractions under the NDC administration and Kufuor administration and Rawlings administration. But Kufuor, because he's a criminal, they decided say, their data, peasant farmers' data, says it happened across every district. Go and check the only amount to know it more. Says carrying the and for us to pay a young year bet says cano MPP near Jimmy onim nyansentino oka onu etias kana masa Akufo-Addo afeska e de bia maneba as hotel 6 million abadam say sa de no wani je ho wafa wadi on phone because your government policy you see every be government a propaganda machinery go and defend. And you see sometimes the reason why I have issues about Akufo-Addo also what politics move 40 years. You should have done better than Mills Mahama. Yeah. Because with your age, you have seen it all. You saw the mistakes. You saw the loopholes. You saw where we can build on. But you decided to tear it down. If at 2016, Ghana forced about inflation 15%. You should have done well to at least, if you can maintain the 15, or even if you can go down, just maintain it. What do you do 24, 25, which is a figures a wawa massage you. Because someone more a Ghana Statistics Service almost through Akufo-Addo. So they massage the figures and they go and give it to them. No. To just imagine if we are having the real figures. So Kwabena what double the 2016? And you are still not shy. You are still not ashamed. You are walking around beating your chest. Abadam. Yeah, Kwame. Look, you see, if we are not able to look anyway. Good to focus here. Urajo Mahama. Remember just 2 videos. That was yesterday. Now remember just 2 videos of what transpired. Right? What transpired. But my main case same way. Say Urajo Mahama Timia. J. But my a good governance, come and do something better. But my good governance, and my who say somebody can do it. You have done it before. You showed us so much respect. Your mama showed us so much respect that even the mere say Obi, I can wa audio so when $1 million will be jai politics crano. You see, JM who Ghana for reaction, and he kicked her out. That is respect. And I know your mama can do better. Give us good governance. That is all what we ask for. What the loan okwagia, the 10%, na 90% no. What the farmer ye? Eko fado kwagia, no awie ni nyina no mache. Chaman kwasiafo boys we no. UGI no foolish boys we kwasiafo we omo mo brother. Near the year, dear Kwaji loans near Chama. Neskagugu polytank mu, Skagugum passe. As we speak, say, Isama Meno. Also, a good for the car, say, my many case name goes here. Naya Casacasa. I'm far. Also, via castle. And Cassi, judges, no, be a dear. Oh, yeah, be a dear. We have a very corrupt judicial system. Very corrupt. Because President Noah was say, or no, a lawyer no, I predicted what will happen. Just give us good governance. Kwame, Ghana. Opa, ye investi, ye ni kronon frio. They invest into farmers. Kwame, if they invest into local farmers, I can be a farmer and I'll benefit. You can be a farmer and you benefit. So at the end of the day, and yes, and this we want to know. Bobie Ansah sorry say me ko Jubilee House. Akwaji free money a good polythene bag. That is the problem we are having. Atamis was my friend. Mahama was my friend. Mimini NDC and took that for 8 years. Never. I don't want to depend on state money. Never. Dominic Kisi from UK to US, Guyana, where Dominic Kisi na memanoko. And yes, I mean to me, but I don't want to depend on state money. That is why I've been able to live for 8 years without going to any MPP member. I want to prove that I can live without state money. I can live. I can survive. Me, I can survive. 8 years. So let the government invest in farming. Mikro mampo asase ho mekwa kwa yebi. And I'll be fine. She said, I'll rehosem. What a yet local a form of printing books. Any school in Tare, Kwame, now Odia Malebanese ni. Obi catches where Jimmy was who did matem. Nakanda penny abre. Say we did penny for them. No more Jimmy and me and can't also who are Jimmy for pa. So to be a sardiano. Kwame, she young guys and no bar. Young guys. What's saying on Juma just like that? Only a Ghana fool. They voted for MPP. Bako Papa ye MPP DC. But me and family MPP ni ye or a Ghana ni. Why not? Last time we need to them. We copy accident so. After na menko hwese nipa no MPP ni ana o NDC ni. O nipa o Ghana ni. Se metimi agene nkwa ese me fight na meje no. Waje Eddie Amalebanese ni ya catch us where Jimmy na wusu na nkrofo gina nche complaining. Oh, why are you complaining? Ade nipa na ye no. Enti Lebanese ni Syria ni ho nto no. Ade akra nan kamba be ya me refi. Kamba e bibion. You see, yeah, I'm out for motieri. Enyeman be say enyeman bua Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia no ya. The day they will go out of power. Ebe ya reho. Ebe ya reho. Empire and say we need reforms in our education sector. John Oba Yemaye. We need infrastructural drive. Said here John Oye no Oba Yemaye. Unim say infrastructure kosa. Hwe enameti as dey bi. Sampai. Even as I'm fine in radio, so I think I was listening to either Joy News or City, one of. Yeah, me flippy. Now, me as I'm fine in radio, so say, I say, Kumasi KJT phase 2 no. I cut 20% penny for kasa. Till I cut 20% penny for kasa. And chakra. Abani Piscadi Ababe. Now, a debt restructuring, no? Debt restructuring. As if almost can't say the amendment I did debt restructuring and buy and Ababe destabilize almost. The amount Akufo-Addo name crop for no or Jimmy Kasa and Yana a more or many pabufuno. Almost can't something to say, as a obi and a creative debt restructuring, no? And how warm pass and can ye no come ye bibia anti kenipa krono a yes and wanyade has obi na ye who created it, who took us there, how did we get there? Then you could do that restriction then you could do explain. But they talk to media men who can't ask them because Ubusano say then honorable bedru ha when ye me no nka sabiu and I know when you say paka or yerepa isa asibo 7 say Jimmy for no also on all man granting interview view all my paka granting interview view paka ya dey we are regional minister kwanya nie microphone nie minie wunie and I want to challenge am this for say and this for me more your friend say projects 10 Ashanti region and also now we are good and this for no minyama mebusomo na wo tie 8 years ni but wo de won say jina so say ya na kim esi boso ka that tija o sorry free wa no wani abre abranti so wani abre paka so say paka oni ni nya interview bio mo amfra woni program so bio adaya o trapo no obusano o trapo no why we are regional minister what also a commission projects can was my trapo wo Jimmy no every presidency if Akufo-Addo was to form we are regional minister we the commission projects wa Ashanti region aya wo na what to challenge ana obi ka kira say bobo was what trap me what trap was say into ubabo no ubabo na say ubabo na say ubabo na say pacho boguta mame na fire for naba.
We are among the first group of people who came to visit you at the castle when you became the vice president. And if you remember, your own friend Ofori was there, myself were there, and we talked in details. One thing I observed from that meeting was that you take your time and listen. Your Excellency, you remember that when we were talking about how you were going to finance your Savannah project, we had said that how are you going to finance it? And then we have suggested that you have to go to the audit fund, which is being misused, and that you listened to us. You remember what you said? What say? Small home are doing any back of trim. What you say? It so Pia, what me a casa no who say young normally are near friend ordinary traders. Now ordinary trader with 2 omampeni abedi at that time before no catch a train ni back of trim. Next or you're listening, President. We are among the first group of people who came to visit you at the castle when you became the vice president. And if you remember, your own friend Ofori was there, myself were there, and we talked in details. One
President
thing I
Mahama
observed from that meeting was that
or you're listening, President. You got here on 24 hour. 24
And Your Excellency, let me give you one thing about your 24-hour economy. I think we had a program at School of Mass Communication. It was live. And I've actually thank you for this. At that time, people were just opposing. I said, no. If even you say that it is already there, there's nothing wrong for us to enhance it. And there's more that we can do in the night. There's more that we can do in the night. There are so many things that are creating nuisance in the afternoon. A lot of them. That when you go to Opera Square, when you go to Kantamanto, when you go to Okanshi, in the afternoon where people are shuttling around, that's where we are offloading our goods. And so it makes the place very congested and can. So, Your Excellency, let's think about the things that create nuisance in the day and put them in the night. So, it shouldn't be difficult for us to say that when you are clearing your goods within the weekdays where market is going on, unless maybe it is Sunday, those times you have to come after 6. Some of these things have been there. And Your Excellency, let me give you one thing about your 24-hour economy. I think we had a program at School of Mass Communication. It was live. And I've actually thank you for this. At that time, people were just opposing. I said, no. If even you say that it is already there, there's nothing wrong for us to enhance it. And there's more that we can do in the night. There's more that we can do in the night. There are so many things that are creating nuisance in the afternoon. A lot of them. That when you go to Opera Square, when you go to Kantamanto, when you go to Okanshi, in the afternoon where people are shuttling around, that's where we are offloading our goods. And so it makes the place very congested and can. So, Your Excellency, let's think about the things that create nuisance in the day and put them in the night. So, it shouldn't be difficult for us to say that when you are clearing your goods within the weekdays where market is going on, unless maybe it is Sunday, those times you have to come after 6. Some of these things have been there. And Your Excellency, let me give you one thing about your 24-hour economy. I think we had a program at School of Mass Communication. It was live. And actually,
star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And just 1,500. And then Cheska said, Paddy says, truly, I tell you, nobody can tell how much we miss JDM. It doesn't matter being MPP or an NDC person. We are all suffering. Patience of first says, Nyansani JDM, man with integrity and humility. John Gaza says, we are enjoying the show. Thank you, Senior Man Bobie. You're welcome. Bozet Kwesi is here. And Divine Nkrumah. Citizens Colonel Nkrumah is in the house. Mini Akwaba. Boko de.
Nyame adom bia boko.
Bibia da no kwamu.
You say Yankopon there, why not from there? Ntia wonka. System na o man na ya wo ya to no. The system no so by we take care of
ya. BB something which is there. But unim na many peasant farmers needing come. I don't know whether you were following. And they were talking about Pualugu Dam. No, almost sending my omonium co. $200 million missing from that project. Crofonas is solving him.
Unim, Mamin Chetty for you. Unim say, maybe me catch us say, me pese. And nana kufa do buy nanka meda sore one day nanka ebia meba studio ana topic the day bia makruma ye the so nanka ebeka say oh okay asem say na aba che say unim say me anytime I meba betena ha bia me start say me kasa na me lament bia no me wieo nanka for so wakasa pa ba unim say me do down makai foforo because problems no it's sir peasant farmers for us here okay one say what do we share Nana Akufo-Addo buy a Greek sir so called 1D events planting for food and jobs. Osha policy in implementation any the outcome na the Auditor General's report no onim say fertilizer yedema amanfo say they support you no the monitoring team omunkwa amufu any hotel amukoda yenkwa chensa fertilizer ni nyina oh yes say yes you omo round no abamufo no omo round eso mo kwa monitoring na mo kwa hwe kwa be fa so a yen peasant farmers for no sa planting for food and jobs say kosen no unim say mo rounds ke kom ye no dos chen supporter ye ba ya ye de ma farmers for no na me ade ba kwa ye ha me ni say unim say under Nana Akufo-Addo abanwe eniama na identify as oman eniama na yetumi ka say ade we die system sana operate sana function no under this government no either say editoriate and now say they don't give a hoot, they don't even care. Bobie aban bay and now betumi aka say fiti Kwame Nkrumah pencil edi besi nde say yi agrek efi yen budget ni mu a ye betumi survive yet to me. And so, under this government, see, if you listen to the challenges and the plight of the ordinary farmer, you'll be amazed. Now, you see, it cuts across all the sectors. Remember, agree for fitinanado time of Baba. Unim say dia na friend in Tako, you go school. Yes, you are free BB in Tako.
Yeah.
Like one your board district in schools.
Yeah.
Near board regional zonals. Near selected the best people. Unim say Nanado. more than 4 years in here. We private individuals are see cash more invest in Ashanti region. All the regions in your baby are.
Sir.
Yes.
Obana say Kumasi de na de pa.
And I see Kumasi de no a private initiative because someone say nko ye.
Sir.
All the regions wouldn't say
Kumasi de na private.
Private and government. GES.
Obua.
Me boa. Bisa. Me person me book company didi.
Oh, bon.
Joy product for.
Joy ointment.
Yes, sir. Joy.
That's public. So.
No church. No so. I buy GES in count. None of my GES.
But they give the money to GES.
No, say you have to partner them because say schools they are under a certain agency. So you have to operate. Only madam die PE teachers no. They say PE teachers are there na sports, physical education no mo. E no ntoma kona eso mo kire no. E so mo nyina ko kire integrated science. Ntoma kire hwe bio. E kire sports for school mo.
Divine say me na kind of excuse my language basa saro.
Me basa. Be your phone line too na bi na frɛ SHS second cycle institutions. PE teachers for said then no mo kire say o mo nyina kire integrated by order.
I want chess sports.
Me see, not sports no go chire we because I can't hear any supporter omu here from aban ama mo to be sports no aban jaipa ti see emba bio. Wonim say and Ronaldo fertilizer na e de koma peasant farmers no. Wonim say ni nyina I spy. Na I spy. Fertilizers I see de kwa koma yi. Na wonim Nanado mo ekoji sikabi. Eye ho report e de koma World Bank. Say oma ye training workshops e de ama farmers for across the nation. Unim say enye farmers for na beti omo to oma kwaji say sika no. Unim say omo sanso baaye no. Workshop no oma anye na omo ji sika no. Yati omo to no omo ye workshop no. Unim say omo sanso charge farmers no for workshop no omo organize ma omo no. Tio, omuchro proposal eko dada World Bank for say omo ye event say training workshops e dey ama farmers achire omo ko mefa so omedua observe your friend is saying climate change in the keka ho e dey this kan mo omo to bedadi no other farmers for no complain no omo san so ko no omo ko training mo no omo san so charge omo workshop fee san omo dey teachers for laptop no before e beba no onkoje grant see a teachers for training I workshop amom unim see a teacher bia salary 200 cedis
abo oh they were here.
So you see under this government you know some of the things won more so betena na wo kai e be ti sese na wo high because unsi enti bi da yenti na bakosam da o itama ne mane bebreye hu I'm telling you and I'm bebreye say wo betena ayo won say hey me last time na me new obi din komo and I make catch no some of the things that happen under this government or say also having on it say on GND say a bit to me happen me man evidence no have do time no mo say nkofo itrimu adin nkofo ye wiki do oh scholarship secretariat asemi e beto dwe ya na ye ka ho asemi ya the same thing and all propaganda omo de aba beto dwa say ye ma fourth estate for 900 beneficiaries din ade no mo select na wo ye source no so obi abe publish nipa e bia 20 na say unim say who information variant to the event say they are publisher also publisher
they be say GBC agu
omunim boni omu akasa omunim
GBC agu crusading guide ya tutum say your more papers a friend say statesman agu assassin radio observer agu nti omu publish enye yi kasi asemti
unim say che say omu mom say all of a sudden ni mom journalist na onu mom atumi ay expose no the information about no there he's being attacked say or the information about if you have anything contrary to what the gentleman has brought up publish it
sir almost say is it miracle boaje na one of our police boys no be say scholarship is not there for poor and liability citizens And you say obi was kakra na say oye ne ho minus on faswa they will give it to the person.
But Bobie command some of the courses no ko ye no. Share the policy
obi a double.
No obi a double. Apart from that, wouldn't say some of them no courses no ko ye no. Share the establishment of the act na the scholarship secretariat na. You share that by say some programs be one more as a country no. You running na be a to say even say oil and gas. Time now you discover oil and gas in commercial quantity no. Now your human resource no our form. So there was a deliberate scheme say you be empower secretariat not the more youth ni young people akwa bonta kusua oil and gas ni mining no huniama. Now obi a scholarship so akwa communication yo
ba akokra de oje $51,000 wan kwaye ombusa no so nya accident na no honam ye ne ya
unim say UK
or the sika no akwa hwe no ho yare
unim say UK executive baako ote hono mu since 2008 on ba Ghana da unim say ono say opese onye law UK on ba Ghana da no or dual citizenship Ghana sanso kukuru Ghana yen poor taxpayers money e dey command your UK honum so fan go school in which like or member mu yes in whose interest na ye beka say ye wo sika ma na bu yasunti obi on ma Ghana on contribute to onye hwe oye party member ntina dis kanako ye ba na ye ba beka na mu kokọ apai say mu buafu. No, you see, Unim say me, Bobie, me I blame some of you media guys. Unim say, dear Mahama, we couldn't forgive him for now. You can't who some kesa no. Last time we show we asked, you didn't observe. Now make kasa no. There was a texter. My share that Chinese screenshot or say some of the things kind of simple no. And Mahama no, some of the things near money so wild until once no be say NDC for no more for no moon to me kasa some more thing because it looks like almost from where the too much.
No, you see way first now many used to I was of the view that a NDC should push. Now many used to as well no the citizen also must know. Recently we were talking about the safety that position is a swap it. Listen as well, NDC must push to engineer for those things to happen. I was also of the view that the citizen must rise up.
No,
so
I think, sir, you rather misconstrued my point to mean, say, I am only discussing that the NDC should rise. I'm saying that.
No, on the first, no. On the first, no. Not first, not first, no. Me resibia now betumia now you argue that no and you be na sorry me kan kire say ade say yew.
Yes, I still stand by
then recently I was talking about the citizens about yes our boys in you born at that time.
Yeah.
Then you made an argument that MPP made things happen.
Yes,
and NDC should follow suit.
Yes,
however and yet divine accord raising issue be ena ama me ba wo say on say the entian crofo busa no John Mahama decided that mintimi mfa oman sika bribe CSOs and the so-called statesmen Christian council pastors to start speaking. I won't do it. Then John Mahama believed that a citizen be a right to question,
express a view,
to question the government, to ask for accountability.
Yes.
So Mahama and the NDC they were okay with the noise. What I say? Unfortunately for us, you are dealing with somebody here recently, Penibi Ephraim needs to well. When you have a system where they share gold bars, and security head for no motimin, you know, only Madi Crow. What you say in the name of we are going to meet security heads. I am for GMO dear. Pastor say GMO dear. And that thief, that criminal, Reverend Mate, sorry that I've added the Reverend to his name, Mate. Mate no mutombe kachire ye say, omo bae no, omo me ma omo sika no omo video omo. Ni confession a video ewa.
Yeah.
Me bo o say when the Kufado no buy no, they gave them money and omo video omo go edem. And nipa no boni trim say me ba be di boni. So you ask yourself, how many media men and omo video omo from Joy FM to City FM to Asempa FM to Peace FM to OK FM to Accra FM to Class FM to TV3 to Metro TV to how many normal video omo good there? So they came in with a plan that we are coming to destroy the country. But how can we destroy the country? We need to tie some of the watchdogs. Those we can't tie, we will go after them. So some are not talking because they are afraid. I spoke to somebody, a friend at OKFM. Okachem say, Bobie, what dear? What one year thing? Multimedia for you, in the star. Who was treated me? Me, 1 year didn't me nibi. To my mentor, me OKFM. Na minidi. Oba wanyem, ewo UTV. Me ono lady na frame. Sa kwasiano Okujeto Junior no MPP no. Boy no MPP. Pero Okujeto. I send the message. I'm Father Dexter no say we're disrespecting to omunyinedi. Oba wanyem. Hey, yes. Kwasiasa. So I'm telling, look, things are happening. The multimedia, City FM, they talk to us. Me, they talk to me. They call me, they tell me, Bobie, this is what is happening. They talk to me consistently. I met Kumasi guy back last week. Offer me and I was a Obram person. Why you interview? No nipa no our an interview na friend Adwumawura that is not happy with the interview. Hey, yes. Wa friend Adwumawura that he or no our interview no what Jimmy Sanwa ye busa na so on to me nya no he is not happy.
Say busa na asem.
Say busa no guy na asem no want to me nya no na ni anye ho. Nam catch and say next time we give me a microphone each shinasun.
Now num say yet here show our frame as a resource person and membrano. Unim say some of the platforms yet one more near frame producer say next week member name baby you.
That's all.
Oh yeah.
Won't dia tem won't can be some. How is it that so we have media houses say independent too? Let them come in. Why is it that we should have independent media houses so then a political party MPP 40 or national headquarters normal slots. It is sometimes important. Do you know that NDC Sankasa members are representing 30 media houses and your body say Sani Power the Onya the Mofanenko. Do you know that is true? Me have been many experience in India. Omutumika said no. This particular topic we did, men far way back. And you know, they will be embarrassing on the topic, no. And I have night say NDC for they don't know.
But on say NDC as a political party. Omun now sorry, you sad dear Honda. They
have never done that.
Say, Omun interested. The other radio should be a form. They don't mind. They don't care.
But that is wrong.
Oh, say, okay, Pacho, to me, I are wrong because of a nearma. For natural Ghana for, but in natural sense, no, and Kasani running country. Say on mine as a party in government, you don't sit down, waste your time thinking how to manipulate private media and even the government, you know, it's unnecessary. What you say? But also, I'm more about you say a governance.
Yeah.
But in the civilized world, look, who is going to call who that we don't need this person? People say worse things.
You see, Kwabena, what I think about this whole say, it is wrong for a political party to sit and fold arms and watch things happen naturally.
No, you know a different issue. Me say, there many way come on busa say the entire crop for media for na me chen say media for about 3 factors. And on where be one dance.
Yeah.
They can call a Jumewura. And this will not do that because it is a good governance.
Yeah.
If you are not to be claim say and this is
okay, no. I know it must not happen.
What you say? Then another issue of threatening people about what they say. Then media needs can know a video. No, these are a criminal world. And as I didn't call American ones say NDC, they don't have time doing that. Two months NDC, wawa, Obia Kasa free. Because nobody will come to you in the night with national security. Nobody will chase you.
Yeah. Nobody
will video you.
Yeah.
Obia Enfro Jumera say Yenise. Me one day kwasichum jeche. And now lady be a HR or multimedia. We had a meeting. Make us see a question and praying for. And that is why after me you know. And before frames I mean compare question me yes menko say question me repe me nim ni fie me nko se ne baby ape me nim ne baby a ni krom kwa me nko bu dan mu ho me nko twa nka mu
question fi ko
oye kwa ni the microphones next one mean two being cotoni and the being copper chasm for a chance I family adjuma menye
me pacho menye boni so
facha me don't go see asem asantinia quality 7 no ko jina kwasi twumani no ka chensem facha menye boni so facha wajiminti na me mikro asantima po jimini mfiri ho
kwase ani mampo
to be catch am praying say me Bobie Ansah me come papa da camera so ofin so kokote menye the ope bia and at this point we don't have any option than to let you go home. I'm go home. Some my dad I'll go home. But anyway, Baba Joe mine asay no. Ya catch now say akwa where you bonini to money to or best or mine no. That's also on Tiasia. Over to you, Jolati. Do your worst. What can you do? I don't have it behind me. What do you know? 8 years in me need to view. But I am okay. So the point is other guys they don't have that heart. They don't have that lion's heart. They can't go that far. They can't go to the last limit. Say, look, at this point, the basic. They can't. Because they want to live a high life. Nobody just fridge.
Or their condition.
Nobody just fridge. But the point is so far in this MPP, the reason why people are quiet now, the system has been bribed. This to what one will be a gold bar. Gold bar. Yeah, the gold bar.
But him say, Mikoshia MPP penny will be pa. Now, and Amama alarmed. That's why I said the opposition parties, they must rise up above the normal politics now. You know. Do you know that? The Biameka say under this government say you're complaining to say Pualugu Sikaya almost 253 million yakoji ya budget for enkodu. Unim say project na buy unim say nyama kochi we say nyina no they don't care. Or see they have put in place plans on the berreki December 7th election and all the stakeholders especially the media now mobile use no it told him say problem be one more instead say ombe use 10 million that's solving problem no ombe you 5 million the media
exactly that is what they are doing
instead say like everyone say yes yo Kolebu urinal center machine break it down ye here $400,000 a fix it there be no akukuru $400,000 no no the akoko media 5 che sa asem no mama mayem boso mayen kan nipa ni wanya asem.
Do you know what nearly happened in the last election, Kara? During the last election, no, I had to walk out of a meeting, which meeting was by some MPP bigwigs, and they were trying to get me to get them closer to John Mahama, to decide as to how to get people to attack radio stations, because they had knowledge about plans a Akufo-Addo war to use some media firms to call the election. And until say attack some media firms now so maybe the omo John Mahama hona omo akra our boys ombe use boys no to attack the media firms, because Akufo-Addo through Gabinom I use a certain way be or the media guys no be calling the election no against John Mahama while winning election. No. I walked out because I saw a snitch among us in the meeting. Today the snitch is working with Bawumia. I was in that meeting. He knows himself. The snitch has metamorphosed from being part of us and working with Bawumia. When I questioned why Wakwako joined Bawumia camp, no, or say yeah serious.
Na Bawumia is serious.
Yes, or say Bawumia de obe boama omo dibone.
Okay.
Edi awini.
You better.
But John Mahama, that I explained to him, said John, mean ko kasa say mo nchire John Mahama. Because you're too gentle to want to ever be part of any criminal.
John Mahama will never do that.
Or attack media firm. But Kwabena, I think, say, I'm tempted to believe, say, we are fooling.
There be Obi Bayama no. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Hello.
Afa 500 no.
Hello.
Hello. Otebenka. Hello.
Hello.
Pato Otebenka.
Yeah, Pato Mituka.
Pato Frose.
Oh, network no breaking.
Oh, too bad. All right, so that's it. Anyway, we have our first winner for the CMG Scatcher there. You start for 13#. Ubet me to draw. Since you just follow processes no. Na on our corner. Mesiaba studio. Mesiaba studio. All right. So
yeah. Those things no.
Anyway.
Me no. The reason why I think say we are being foolish is because
Amamu ka say na ye no.
Dear John no ye no
is the best.
But Kwabena,
allow everybody to express himself.
Kwabena, it is not so spiritually and biblically when you see wrongs go on and you think Jesus Christ no.
You know, but yeah, me Bobie, I will never preach say Akufo-Addo use crude method. So any other government also use the same crude method.
No,
I don't buy into it.
Before let's not jump it.
Okay.
Where I'm talking about is when you know, say they have plans to rig an election.
Onya Juma, Onya Shi, not the answer.
Juma na was one year. Now, Gianni says also election. Now, what they was say? Me yen Shanghai because me mpese bia moja bi begu anase bia obi ho beka.
Oh, so owi anya hwe. Yin Ghana for.
Say
owi anya hwe sana wo ka.
Say sana tie dia. Any then let's leave it.
Oh, we will not leave it.
Oh, because
we will not leave it.
And your man, ama
yeah, Ghana for yes, oh, you are
when Omako joined Bawumia, Omo Crown Affairs system doesn't know them, but another system knows them. CCI no, they are working in the favor of Bawumia and Yomano is because they have said, say, John Mahama, and Yadia, or Bepeneso say, be grandpa, obi this year.
No cry, who try
but mention they made two for say, Pentecost of Ukrano.
Oh, you one idea. Yeah, Ghana for say Ghana in it so. Yes, sir.
Because okay, but me mom dear, I've seen say the only thing that will help, it may not be because of NDC or John Mahama. The Ghanaian people will not allow for it to happen.
Now you are talking.
Me dear,
Second of all, President Bawumia, catch us out with Nipano. Some minimum Pacro, Yako Bawumia. You do almost fear or more Busiani, a best as a free war. Catch no.
But wouldn't say
a best as a free or more Busia fee. Me, Nami, strong room. Yeah, wouldn't be a gunner for, wouldn't plan the old gunner for, would you own your Bawumia?
That is the only thing.
Yeah, or beyond the police phone for you.
Wouldn't say, Debbie, and I'm a catcher say. Ayana NDC for or more behavior no, I don't get it so much because I said me ma and hame because I've seen things come naturally to face these people.
Oh yes.
And yes, I can't be a camera better radio so because I see don't get me who now can ye. Fifi kwete me who now can ye. Me who obi an can ye. Yamin quite was shocking me to my marrow. Yamin what Facebook and I would photo. Yamin, hey, do you know what job there is that you are undertaking?
Yeah.
Organizer.
Yeah.
Organizer has not even organized one demonstration in this country.
What can say?
One. Yamin, was shocking me. Was shocking me to my marrow. Say, it's Yamin now. Tia now. You did na. By that position, me answer. You coded na. A brinta bosso. Hey, Yamin, was shocking me too much.
Yeah.
And I'm not so reliant on them because if we are in the street.
Yeah, now me walk Mampong over the weekend.
Hey.
Many MPP boys be say busian for like my cousins and the Kotra baby. And about co catch them say. Well, who say boys be free, she be aba behind dan go kromo na MPP for na de omo ba be ya adwuma na omo nyira ya MPP for omo nim kwaye a omo do ombe fa so wonim say efum sa akode ekọ
yes
independent bolo kruso ko independent akyeremade
yes
na ekwaye akyeremade ene tunsomfo ni zongo for be ka bo ma ya MPP for no
Mampo is gone
chebi for no on some crofon free chebi they will run ombe dwane me so ombe hunu so ombe fa kofiase o so ombe fa chirimfa so o so ombe yusunsu taw so ombe yusom primo hu baabi ombe fa ya to asa na ba ko de ka atwam na MPP for boys no frame say bra ba ko na ekọ no na me so de gya no wo de munya wo mo so mo so ombe sra wo mo omo ensenum na ayi jankoma ho na ofiri ntino omo na wo so gya wo mo ye nyina ye ba kire omo say ye wo krom ha ansa na omo firi chebi abetena krom ho ombe hu so unim MPP for na be sori omo so
MPP for na that's the whole secret
enkoma enkoso nyina MPP for no and the best sorry.
But you see, you don't have to be casual. Kemina was strong room 2020 elections, you know? And I can tell you, say, some of the happenings, you know, and yet you have to be deliberate about certain things. Casual. You don't have to be too casual in a room. Yet you me met me raise consent say no normally wa say obesheno ni aba ye beto aba matchroom party CEO ni akwa assemble be say 8 ni opposite nipa 2 ni ete ho no bi anka bi mi wa no na political party be there why hyehyɛ every now and then every minute be a national officer onka event saying set strong room ye submitted din ye submitting crofo nipa onka wo obo say we aba na crofo room ho na ye pie ye be pie be ba na via mudu na sesa all these things you know you planning that is my concern. Say, won't nothing extra hands, Esana, at the end of the day, you baby, you know. Near Sanso, the Ansah be good.
But Minia, and our mind is a Ghana. Should we get to that point? But young policy, Makame policy, about to do swa, Obiatu no 1-1, way to correct no coffee. We are to we are calculating fair. Yes, assuming in the renew Ghana for so on to us. Ghana for so we imra di obia konifie yeshia ya transe ye didi yasre ye koye baby obi nko obi fie nkosra aduane also no won tiase because we want power to destroy the country. Yes. And you use every way and means. Okay.
But I say, Nina emanating from the fact to say some people have some superiority complex. Be some more Ghanaians. Che be no munti. Unim say, unomudin koma in their mind, you know. Omumbu. I mean, like, like you know, it's that disrespect. No, it's that disrespect. And that thing.
I before come why when you are kind people who say no? Would you me a chain takes me?
Me call my brother almost say. Send I must say, as a man for more to about Matani, now patch about me out free. Robert Duffo was ye, Kwabena, so that dear by you. It is a dear, you pull, you really put a pusage, and I'm so very pusage. Hey, you can't remember us, me to about Matani. Nadia got to a Muamusimudia Mukrampo, Mukramusu, the Biamusu say, Nipe Kamunimua, and Kayanimua. Guta, Sankro for your Macasay. Yeah. If you know them personally, you will know. See, MPP for champ. And no like come say no mistake. Bomb san no de kwa bloshi. Na ko kantamanto. Na ko even say abosiokan. We talk to people. Na obi ko clear car part keke. Car part a door. Unim say COVID-19 levy that door no so keke na or clear no mpo no. More than 700 cedi. Meanwhile, the Nankasa no first no you turn more than 1,500. So they know people are angry. Say, Nkofu is disappointed. But you see, the anger is not enough. The way I think, say, we have been too lenient with Nanado. See, people see me and they question me, say, also when you one man, the mobile. I don't know carbon team you. And myself, I blame myself, say, yeah, your man from where did total. But you see, 8 months, 7 months, 6 months akawe, I'm telling you, say, it's a second of 1 mom who so waka. See, those people are mobile honumu and they say a friend is saying a red carpet. They don't deserve red carpet. Let them have X in their faces. That's what they deserve. Sir, Ansah. Omoka somu be wiem because omunim say Ghana for adwena sesa. And I keep on telling Samuel Kunum. say obia ni police ni ko ye. Oh. So abusu afoti akropon.
No na how say ni ka say danduru waka.
Say so obia ni police ni ko. Just omo for police for no omo omo national security for no omo fie no omo chem obia 1111 na o guard ho. Because nobody will waste time at the polling station. You started at the polling station. Na bi no shall say wo fie. They don't know. They don't know.
You
know
what I take consolation in? You see, what I take consolation
they don't know
is the fact that all the security forces services ni na bomwa. Omunru 100,000.
Yo.
Omunru 100,000. Ghana Armed Forces okamu nyina bomwa omunru 13,000. 13,000.
Welcome 8 a 10 obi anka hwe. Ubekum bio.
Ghana Police Service omo edoso 52,000.
Oh omunru
52 omo population in 52,000. 52 plus 13. Are you saying? 5 2 13 5. So 63,000. Fire service Odumja. Kwabena omududu nyina enu 5,000. Prisons almost same. Okamu nyina boma omunu 100,000. Omu nyina so wa busua. Saudi NSC or Techiman South no. I was in North or South.
Techiman South.
Yeah, ma. Kwasia Jimmy I boy be MP Jimmy for no. I Mateje Mensa Kosa Krasini Jimmy no. Or be MP no. Yeah, moja ukum nipa de be MP no. Kwabena. Hey, we are very prominent to MPP more. But who buying? Because you see, Obia Nebusuani aye ye.
Amunkum crofobio.
Afra say no. Afra say na yakoto aba no. Say ye no mo nye.
Even with
ye be ye kura na. Ye be ma ye na ye fe. Wo ye na me sumi ye.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Because
what you we so jani awo kwa me ba busua fo so ye yo.
Me ba divine. Yes. Kromwa wakum 10. Ukum 10. Christian cancer and kashi. Peace cancer and kashi. The president himself. At least ebia asema 2 years. Enya de papa. Ye be hwehwe nkrofo kro. Ya omo ye sa ade no. Na embra no omo adi. Dabi Joe Fu concert boy no kojina parliament catch say we a criminal now don't sako can ballot paper enye 20 years e boku ni enye ode. Okay
we na Carlos ni nam ho.
Yeah na Carlos afa ballot paper ario. Yeah ware on the ware no ni nam ho ya monitor
with impunity on nam ho.
Enti this time around, the ordinary boys and girls on the street will let you understand that nobody will go and waste time on a policeman or actually to avoid this near Kuno.
Who are was no? Yes,
your friend in nearby police station. They will report at the nearby police. The next house, I will bush your fee.
Na Kwabena.
Amount I
say, be way. Na me na poku. Wako me this year. Na Akufo-Addo your president. Me kabje me kamaye. Am here the matumbi. Hey, na Akufo-Addo na wako jina microphone anim na wako care speech. We are there your president.
Debut.
Now then.
But one
day born, one day die.
The point is.
Na bet me akwa ye nsuom nam.
Unim de omo yesu.
Adan ya oba no. Ono de oye nipa ten me mabusuani no me this year no.
Unim de nti omo yesa de no. Now, omo suma omo nkola no so they should go around the country telling them, hey, MPP di omu nyem.
Unim eno ni asemu a memeti a. Unim se no ma yo madwi se. Zenje mu masa ko.
Unim de nti a
mu zenje mu masa ko ano.
Meba unim de nti omo yesa. Omo yesa pe se be ya those who want to vote for John Mahama will not waste time.
Yes.
Tactics. Psychological warfare.
They want to bring apathy where apathy.
Yes, they want to bring apathy. But
how can apathy in an opposition party? So
why not you say I'll see you
but do you know that message now when they go around?
Yes.
It is militarizing the grassroots. It is giving energy to the downtrodden, the one that is meek and weak and feeling say me kotwaba ajeme se brefri wo nsem wo
braya brand
me no me kwa akwaji me kotwaba aju to me na free wo nsem wo so fa ma me eduru ho a wo behu look me na me dey because look anybody that was ever informed about say nentin ko foi omo si abano mo we ni kro mo fa ma mo ne ba ne sa mbe den Ubo sa unka hwie o onu agina ho sa ane se gade besi onu na ye kan sa ne che no mi minimum pp fo on aduma kisi constituency wo ena me mo mudin executives bi omudin komana me ye se voice you say the election ye just mo kra ye se mo ye we ne kra mo fama of the chief me catch na mo mama ni nyadi yo na ye kura ye nto executives party executives
or your full analysis in tandem with Guta meeting and everything.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Okay, so and sir interview if you want what I have interview on Joy Joy TV, right? With Akakpo. So credit no Joy TV and yeah because a national issue and it needs to be discussed, and we are just playing it back. Or office or kemu baby I will be no. Take your time and listen to Professor Frempong Boateng with Akakpo on Joy TV. Yes, we are ready.
But the Cardiothoracic Center, your brainchild. Tell us about your journey, how it all started, from studying in Germany to wanting to come back to Ghana and serve. Walk us through that journey.
Well, it's a very long journey. I don't know whether we have the time to go. But just when I get to a point, you stop me. It started when I decided to do my postgraduate in Germany. And so I left Ghana in April 1978 to study the German language first for 6 months. And then I got a place to study at the Hanover Medical School. Actually, that is the only medical university in Germany.
Wow.
Dedicated to medicine. And so because the person who invited me, who accepted me, was a cardiothoracic surgeon, I decided to stay with him. Because Germany, we need that kind of protection. And so, although initially I wanted to do trauma and orthopedics, I decided to stay with them. And so I did cardiothoracic surgery. And then later on, there were really 3 or 4 reasons that solidified my resolve to do cardiothoracic surgery. Because when I was in Ghana, there was a time we were medical students, and there was a young girl called Teresa, who had a hole in her heart. And the newspapers were soliciting for funds to send this girl abroad for surgery. But they were not successful. And unfortunately, Teresa died. It stuck with me. And then a friend of mine, Kwabena, who in the rental school in Career, he finished from 4, went to Kumasi to learn shoemaking. You know, shoemakers have a wooden board they put on their laps, and they use a small sharp knife to cut the leather. One day, the knife slipped into his groin and cut the big artery in the groin, supplying the whole of the right leg. So he was taken to the big hospital in Kumasi. Those days, we didn't have the experts, we didn't have the material to do things. So my friend lost his leg. The whole leg was disarticulated. And so he lost the leg. Then the third reason was that we all know Professor Ismon, who performed the first open heart surgery in Ghana in 1964. But after the coup, he stopped, and then a lot of things were happening in Kolebu, and he wasn't happy, so he stopped heart surgery. So when I was in Germany, I said, well, with my knowledge, my attitude, and the way I look at things, if I don't go back to Ghana to continue from where Ismon left, it might take 50 years, 100 years before another person will come. Or maybe it may not happen at all. That was the third reason. The fourth one was very personal. My own father, who died before I was born, died at the age of 24. And my mother was, I think, 5 months pregnant with me. Wow. And apparently, he was traveling from Bibiani to Kumasi to buy some things for his business. And he had an accident on the way and died. He didn't die on the spot. Apparently, he died from injuries to the chest injuries, internal bleeding at the age of 24. So I said, well, maybe then I better do this so that I will save young men so that their children will not be semi-orphans.
So that's basically how the journey began.
The journey began. And then but when I came back, interesting enough, my own mother had an aneurysm of the aorta. Wow. And I had to operate on her. Because those days, I was
the only person. On your own mother?
Yes. I was the only person who could do that. But later on, of course, we trained people and then...
What was it like, though, knowing that your own mother's life was in your hands?
No, I shut off. As soon as I go to the theater and see, then I disconnect at all. Because if you don't do it, I'm not that emotional. This was the first time I've operated on relatives. So I shut off and then I did my job. And she was well. And
interspersing the conversation, you would see some of the pictures and maybe even videos will be sprinkling in there in respect of Prof and his work. But let me come to Ghana. What did it take to put up the cardiothoracic center we know now? Because this was basically your sweat, your blood, your effort. You did something that no one probably does. I mean, you came and all of this was on your shoulders. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it was difficult because I was determined. I knew, my mother was very young. My father died 24 years. I don't come from a rich family. But one thing I know is that we came to this world with nothing and we'll go with nothing. And so I was determined to do something. The money was not my focus. I wanted to do something. And so when I came down, the Germans were prepared to give us surprise credit to buy the equipment, but they said they were not going to build for us. And the government was not in a position to build for us. So I started.
Which period was this?
Well, this is 1989.
Okay.
So
the PNDC?
That was PNDC. That was Chairman Rawlings, who was the head of state at the time. But he did very well. I mean, I give him full marks because, strangely enough, I had never seen him before, never saw him until the day he came to commission the center on the 4th of April, 2nd April 1992. And so what he did told me that he did that not out of political expediency, but a genuine concern for the health needs of the people. So I admired him, and I made sure I wrote to him to thank him for what he did. And not only him, his people, Kwesi was very helpful.
Professor Kwesi Boche, of blessed memory.
Yes. T.B. Obin also, Misata, strangely enough, all gone.
You mean the former vice president?
Yes. He was a deputy minister, deputy secretary for health those days. He was deputy to Kwesi Boche in the finance ministry. And Owusu Ajay from Winnipeg also, he was there in the MPP those days. And then Nana Kweku Sapon was brilliant, Ato Ahoy. He started everything. Mrs. Grant was more or less a mother to me, and he was very concerned. But the difficulties I had was from my own colleagues, in Kumasi, especially in Kolebu. People were just bent on making sure that the thing didn't come on.
Wait, hold on.
I've chronicled everything.
You were trying to resuscitate, because this person you had mentioned had done something in that area and then got frustrated and left. You came down, spent your time, your own resources to put something up, and you're telling me that your colleague medical practitioners, doctors, were trying to sabotage you.
Yes.
To what end?
Well, so that it doesn't come on at all. I mean, I'm saying this, I'm not conjuring stories. I've chronicled all these things in a book, Deep Down My Heart. Maybe we'll come to that later on. So I don't want to go into those details.
Let's talk about them now.
Which one?
I mean, some of these challenges you face from your own, those in the medical fraternity.
For example, that I should not be given a ward. I didn't have a ward to admit patients when I came initially, when I had no ward. That's why I was determined to build. I didn't have an operating theater. I didn't have people to help me. I didn't even have doctors to help me. In the first few years, I was alone, taking blood from patients, taking them to the lab, running all the rounds that house officers should be doing. I did all these things. And people were just trying to make sure that things became tough and we wouldn't get on. And even someone suggested to the head of anesthesia that he should go and fiddle with the equipment on the intensive care unit so that when patients are put in them, they will die and I'll be discredited.
Goodness me, no. I don't think you're saying what I think you're saying.
I'm saying this.
Someone wanted the head of anesthesia to fiddle with equipment so that people would die and you would be
I'll be discredited. Heart patient that are operated on will not survive and I'll be discredited. So the head of anesthesia told him to put it on paper.
What he was saying?
Yes, from implementation.
Of course, he would not be able to.
Of course, he will not do it. So he came to me. The head of anesthesia came to me and said, Kwabena, be careful of this man. And of course, what that person did subsequently told me that I had to be very careful.
Have you ever felt, I mean, at that time, and we'll come to even the current dispensation, has your life ever been threatened?
My life?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, no, I will not say so. Maybe through some other means, but not direct physical threat.
Not direct physical threat.
But people try to do some things. Someone invited me to a party, and from what he was behaving and what people were telling me, I didn't have to be a soothsayer to decline that invitation.
There was an attempt on your life, I suspected.
Yes.
Let's go back to Korle Bu, and I want to walk through a few things when it comes to Korle Bu before we move on. The Cardiothoracic Center is now what, 35 years?
35 years.
35 years.
Look at how time flies. 35 years. When I came down, I was a very young man, 39.
And now look at you. After all the years, decades, and now you've grayed. I look at some of your pictures from back then, and I look at you.
Look at my gray,
But that's life. When you look at the center now, what do you see?
The center deteriorated after I've left, because of the way I was driven out. But then now...
Why do you use the term driven out?
I was asked to leave. It's just like driving God away from the universe He created. They were behaving like atheists. Atheists are people, I think, who drive God away from the universe He created. Anyway, so... but now we have a director, in the person of Professor Mark Tete, who is trying to bridge gaps and do things, and I think he's doing very well, and he needs our support. We have to support him.
Do you feel the Cardiothoracic Center could have been bigger, better offering? Because you look at Korle Bu and the role it plays in the West African sub-region, and this is not now. Even in the Gaggisberg era, it had been playing that role. Do you feel there are missed opportunities, that it could have been better than what it is now?
Oh, yes. In fact, 3 years before I left, I started a program, first of all, to train people. That's the first thing. Train people. Some doctors were sent to South Africa to learn pediatric heart surgery. One was sent to India. I wanted to send one to Canada to specialize in some areas of heart surgery. And then we designed a new cardiothoracic center, a big block, and we thought we could get land in Legon, because the medical school has, I think, 400 acres of land. That was what was reserved by Nkrumah for the medical school.
You mean the University of Ghana campus?
Ghana, yes, campus.
Right.
So I did a presentation before the Vice Chancellor with the drawings and everything, but we did not get the support. Basically, we wanted 20 acres so that we could build a new cardiothoracic center there, but it didn't work. And also, the director who took over from me was not interested in any new project and so on. And so I left, and that's what happened. But you are right. There should be, because we were on top. I mean, when we started, we were just at par with many heart surgery heart centers in the world, not in Africa. When I'm doing something, I do something to the world standard. I don't like cliches like Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa, or West Africa, sub-region. No. We aim at the world standards, and that's where we are. We were. But then, now the technology is also old, using 1990 technologies in many areas. And we need training. We need to train more people, anesthetists, surgeons, nurses, technicians, in many fields in heart surgery. Heart surgery is very complex. And so, but we lag behind, and now we need to fight very hard to come up again.
Speaking of heart surgery, if you go back into the centuries, at a point it was contemplated that you could operate on every other organ but the heart. It was a no-go area scientifically.
Yes.
And then I think sometime in the 19th century, it was proven that it is indeed possible.
1896.
Exactly.
Actually, even before then, there was a black person, Dr. Hale Williams in the US, 4 years before the official date. He performed the first heart surgery, but he was not recognized in the US.
The typical stereotype.
Yes, and then until 1896, when one German, Ludwig Rehm, did the first heart surgery. That is, there was a wound on the surface of the heart and he stitched it. And that was the first open heart surgery.
For you, at the cardio center, while you were there, what are some of the milestones in terms of heart surgery you performed that readily come to your mind? The new innovations that we brought to the world, and not just surgeries, like there were many of them. But then, for example, we were the first in Ghana to safely operate on patients with sickle cell disease who needed heart surgery. Because, yes, because throughout the world, they say they have low hemoglobin, and so they will give them, they make stage transfusion, and thereby introduce infection. No, but we said, and also that you cannot expose sickle cell patients to cold, because even when the weather gets cold, they get into crisis. Yeah. But we devised a way of operating on them.
The reason why your boss had the way, and now more your documentary be heart attack diseases arise across cardiovascular diseases, and the rate kikakono. So I have spoken to Professor Efrem Pomboatin on this matter on phone in private, and it seems like ye call aprobo ye didn't come, but nobody talks about it. But you know, so ne yarea clear and crofopa as we speak now, because of the kind of foods we eat and other nema you consume. And I don't know, Divine, just 10 minutes on this particular matter, because yeah, politics, but our own health. Even, I don't know, Mpachonko from Fanchemi, Sebia will be Kokano Boneswa, but even our brother of Kwabena Kwachi. Yeah. That is what I heard. I don't know, Mpacho. Me who any me who any evidence be I say need any cardio disease Mpacho. But that is what I heard, Mpacho. Mr. Mo. Me family knew who be a atisembat or nipa, nipa. And the bet me to be at any point in time. Just quick comments on it.
Unim say, they be a some American say, so only Obi Benyao, BBM, we are Simon say, and ye be a Sisi, I mean, okay, your plans are friendly na empire near best uncle Ponso by my own thing. Na December 7 Faber so you woo I last rapper. Bibi fufuro bia e kan bia yare bia na betoa obeye mobo na ma wasam yedin and the ya cramp no say be prolonged like yare a be stretch over a period no mu na amwan na we hu si a enyi si we si a na enyi yi ya na ya say yare betumi aka wato form na unim sa dimension sem we no abroad na de wo mu pa ne say as a nation, because sometimes no, a kind of pomodin sem there is no individual or we are see or no say or no na pomodin sem or wasika or resource our to me. Akase wa buane ho ema obetimi ahwe no ho akwakosi there be. There is no individual. And enya dia a privatizing ma obeka say oh at the private level na we can manage. No. That's a kama health issues no. Dia at the top states and they take charge of.
But Divine, these are things we hardly talk about.
No, but you see, a social service. When in Dentia, a do baby, I am penny for no. Omosha na omomano, omu pese omunko amanoni. Because your health sector nangazangazano. A yadia sasemu toa. Who was kase den krana into me and solve the problem.
Can't be fee.
Unim. Our mama kaya sembi. In 2012, ne campaign manager be no kan doctor in the campaign. na yɛyɛ campaign no ɛna onya some mimi hu some friend gal to sɛ onya bibi wɔ ne nan ɔna ɔde kɔ kɔlebu ɛna ebuki no sɛ yɛbɛtwa ne nan nti yɛma ne date ɛna yɛbɛtwa ne nan no wɔ kɔlebu na wonim sɛ ɔno atena ase anɔse no we deɛ ɔbɛma ne gyi because ɔmo si na yɛ cancer ɔmo ma ne yɛ huhuhu sɛ cancer de bɛn de bɛn ɛna ɔsi dɛbi ɔno ankasa ɔte US nti sɛ ade a ɛbɛtwa ne nan deɛ ɛneɛ ɔtwa no wɔ US mu na hɔ no at least ebi a nhyehyɛ ɔho no bɛyɛ better wonim sɛ ɔkyɛ ne bɛtwa ne nan a nyame pɛ n'anim wonim sɛ ɔkɔɔ US no ɛnan twa namba so bio
I see
wonim sɛ na me manage ambulance company bi in 2016-17 eba 19 mu hɔ no na ɛhɔ na mebehu sɛ yɛn health sector no kyɛ sɛ agye nsɛm kyerɛ sɛ wonim sɛ na me no kasa yi when yɛka sɛ yɛ provide ambulatory emergency service de ama wo sisi yɛ ya na sɛ yɛanya arrangement amfa ama wo ahead of time wa wonim sɛ bɛyɛ referral sɛ yɛde wo fi one hospital akɔte sɛ 37 kɔlebu wobɛtumi adaka mu 3 hours ne yɛnya bed ɛmfa ama wo yɛ
oh
yes wow. It got to a point wonim sɛ we had special arrangement with health doctors any medical superintendents a wɔwɔ hospitals and health facilities no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛtua at the end of the month ne stipend bi ɛde ma ɔmo sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wode wo patient ba hɔ no mu a ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ arrangement quickly amia to me admit no there was a time where one patient you didn't fit tabet you didn't fit central region you refer no you didn't ba kolebu wonim say oda ambulance ni mu 4 hours am ye pebe bi mani panded na to ye nya the busha for no hu side ni mu aye den no of voter region e na omo ye omo adwe say sade omo form ani nkire voter se na be ya owu anu aba fie o say that is the reality. Our memu has say reality no. You didn't bend fie. Say na be ya at least a kosomo kwan no so no.
Just said not to us.
They had not to us near the neko. That's what happened. And that's what happens in our system. Now, unim say some of the enyama ekunkuma man for bebre no. See Bobie enya expertise in na yeni. Sometimes they might but
we are not prepared for.
No, we don't have the equipment. Equipments are omobe use of facilities no obe koneni ho and you know sometimes no what's the price